for all of the little cat girl emote things. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. It's hard to do on my end because I'm dumb and don't know how to do anything with Twitch.
That's how I enter my house. What's up, fuckers?
Says Chops, I'm assuming. Yeah, we haven't talked about the game yet because we haven't started. And I don't want to spoil too much for Queen, but yeah. So this game, Doki Doki Literature Club, it's a cute, adorable anime visual novel.
I'm worried.
But we're playing it during Spooktober, so obviously there's some shit that goes down. So, yeah, it's you have time to get a snack. You're good.
Yeah.
So there's things that are very triggering in this game, like just stuff that's triggering, and it's like there's some like. Yeah, it's a wholesome game. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Yeah. It's,
wow.
So just like be warned that this is not what it appears to be.
Oh, okay.
It is. Yeah. So I
Trigger
don't want to say
warnings for
trigger
people.
warnings. Yeah. I would say if you're easily.
Do you want me to like plug my ears or something?
No, because I'm not going to say anything about what happens. And truthfully, it's a choose your own adventure visual novel, so different things are going to happen based on what you do. But
oh my gosh, am I gonna have to let chat decide things? Because I have a really hard time with that. I like don't want to choose the like bad answer.
Don't give them any power.
I mean, maybe we can. Maybe at some point.
You're the one
maybe.
in control here.
We'll see.
But no, yeah, it's got some pretty heavy topics, some pretty dark topics. So if you're just be warned. Honestly, if you're worried about it, just look it up because. Yeah, I don't want anybody to get offended or upset by anything that happens in this game, so yeah.
What?
It's just eating, yeah. I don't know about that, but maybe at some points, but yeah. It's
I'm very intrigued, but
sure
slightly
I'm sure you are. So yeah,
nervous.
just big old content warning on the stream today. So yeah, it's a
right.
very infamous game, we'll put it that way. So
I literally know nothing. Like, I didn't look up anything. I have avoided any and all spoilers, so you're getting the candid reactions here.
You'll be okay.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. I'm not worried about you. It's more just like if anybody who is in chat is not aware of this game, it's a little... It can be... Yeah. I don't know.
Oh.
You'll be fine. You'll
all
be
right.
fine. But yeah, so... If you guys can hear us okay, and if the game is at an appropriate volume, and Chops is blasting dubstep, that fits the theme of this game perfectly. Actually, dubstep, just
all right,
all over the place.
We're
you never
going
know
to
what's coming
raves.
next.
I've never seen a 113, and I never fucking will.
You can stay, man. This is definitely not age restricted, but
I mean, I think it does suggest that you should be 18 or older to watch.
That's true.
I did see that.
Yeah, and it said all the characters in this game are over 18, so I think these all match the vibe of the game perfectly. So
That's not
Ollie
matching
A.
this music that's in the background.
Ollie A, Streets 112. Yeah, it's all the same thing basically. Should we try to speed run Doki Doki?
Oh my god.
Get the splits timer up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, whenever you're
Oh.
It says
does
like
say
when
18.
you load the game that all characters are over the age of 18. So, like it's literally like a content warning, and it very clearly calls it out. So, at least in this version of the game. So,
Interesting.
yeah, you have to forgive me. I have a cold or something. It's not COVID, but that's why I'm more subdued today. Why do they still go to high school? Yeah, that's, stuff and things. Indeed we do. Twizzle. Indeed we do.
Hi.
So, yeah, maybe they got called back. That's why they're in the literature club. Literature club is extra credit.
Yeah, and they have to read all these books.
Yeah.
I don't know. Somebody make up lore. Where is Eddie?
Eddie and
is
Jim
it he?
And De Niro with all the Archvale lore.
Yeah, we need some Doki Doki
we can make
lore.
our own Doki Doki lore. Yeah.
I would appreciate that.
You can start whenever you're ready.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We gave the content warning. There's.
All right.
So, if it's also if the mouse is too sensitive, I can
We'll see.
But it should be okay. You're just clicking on stuff.
Yeah, new game then? Or do I need to do something? Okay.
No, new game. Please enter your name. Sorry,
do you want to...
I'll do it for you.
Do you want to just...
You want to do just Queen?
Yeah. I would have accidentally put my real name.
Yeah.
The non-streamer person here doesn't know what she's doing. Oh, hey.
If you need to move this again.
I don't know if people want me to like be reading things or saying what all the words are and stuff. Let me know. Am I just supposed to hit this?
Yeah. You just click to... I can just click anywhere, maybe?
Oh. See an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Okay, we'll do Spiker.
Just whatever you feel.
We can take turns.
Sure.
That girl is Sayori,
yep.
my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long.
I can relate to that.
I understand that.
Pretty sure we can all relate to that.
We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Wow. Come on now. But if she's just gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. So is it like she sees you and then you're just like pretending like you don't see her and you're...
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh no.
You're like, oh, I gotta go. I got a thing to do.
I mean, I've definitely done that, but not to like a close friend.
Right.
To like a coworker or something that you see out in the wild and you're like,
somebody you don't know as well as a childhood friend.
Yeah. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Oh, okay. I don't know how to say that.
You read that? Ha 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 ha.
I feel like it's more crying.
It's like panting from like running or
oh, yeah, I'm not
just
doing
like,
that. You can do that. That does not need to be
I'll do all the sound
recorded.
effects.
I overslept again. I understand that life.
Yes,
I don't know about anybody else. I'm a night owl, so mornings are tough. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. So direct. Wow. You say that you were thinking about ignoring me. I mean, that's mean, Queen. All right, well, I appreciate the rhyme there.
That's true. It does really.
I was trying to like look at like chat and see what people are saying, so I didn't see.
You're good.
Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, Daenerys, that's so right. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Wow. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. Do we know what our character is? Like, if they're male or female identifying?
Is that in the lore? I just assumed you could be whatever you want, but...
I'm...
Maybe it gets brought up in the next
wasn't sure.
chapter. I can't remember either.
Not that it matters. We respect everybody here. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. That's your... We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Queen, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Yeah, come on, man. Join a club.
Did I actually say that?
Sounds like you did.
I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about.
That's not very nice.
Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. I mean,
just coasting through life with games and anime, that's all you need.
Yeah, you really do. Uh-huh.
Oh,
I don't know how.
It's okay. I got all
I forgot what we were talking about. Well, certain things are, it's like you read in your head, but then trying to say it out loud, you're just like, that does not sound right. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know?
Oh.
And And I know that you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. What's a NEET?
I bet you that's the next thing that
Oh.
he asks. Oh, maybe not. A NEET? I'm assuming it's like a person who doesn't know how to socialize or talk to people or have any interests or activities that they do. Maybe somebody can tell us, but...
Yeah, does that stand for something?
Unemployed person.
Oh, okay.
It probably is like a never... It's like probably an acronym for something, but
Sure.
I don't know off the top of my head.
All right. Well, that's very kind of her to care about me.
Right, it's shut in, basically.
Oh. I don't know why I read that as like there should be an accent at the end of that, like shutting the door.
Like shutting the
So
door.
I was really confused. I was like, what are... Okay. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. I guess we could be doing opposite. I don't know if that's confusing for people or if I should just keep going.
It's alright. Do you want me to be all the anime girls and you be you?
I mean, we could if...
Yeah,
Not
not in education, employment, or training.
Oh,
so,
that
like,
makes
literally
sense.
not doing anything.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I don't know about, like...
we
Are
can-
you, like, losing your voice?
yeah,
Is that
it's
too
all good.
much?
We can- I can see how I can do, yeah.
All right, yay.
We'll go once it, like, transitions to the next scene. We can,
Okay. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head.
Boom.
And now we're at school.
No, that's cool.
The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. As I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. I've been there.
All say we've been there for sure.
Yeah. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Obviously. That's where any of us would start, I think. Hello!
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in.
Damn it.
Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know,
Know what?
well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori,
Yeah?
there is no way I'm going to your club.
Ugh, meanie.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president.
It's hard to turn down that kind of title.
Yeah. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? That's like exactly what I would actually do.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yay, let's go. I guess it said yes, but I think yay is more appropriate.
And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Wow, I'm digging that.
I think you've sold your soul multiple times for cupcakes, by the way. I don't know how many times it can be ripped and torn, but you handed out soul pieces like left and right for cupcakes, I think.
I mean, you are gonna give me food. I'm pretty much gonna like go to whatever club you want me to.
Here you go. Which piece do you want? I got several. Here's a handful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be the person that like looks through the windows, seeing like what food do you have? Is
Right.
it good enough to entice me?
Chop City sold a soul for worse, so
I don't even want to know.
no, it's all good. I believe it though.
I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit.
Ew, the club area.
Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here.
I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room.
Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Seriously? You brought a boy? So you are
Oh,
a
I
boy.
guess I'm a boy.
You're a boy.
Doesn't matter.
I think Spiker did call that out earlier, but this confirmed it.
That's fine.
Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Queen. What a nice surprise.
Cute. I like that they're just girl 3,
Yes.
girl 2, like they don't actually have names.
Well, you don't know their names.
Well, I have a feeling. Oh. Is it going to change once we actually. Okay.
She did name one of them in the last conversation too, but you
Okay.
don't know who's who yet.
Oh, well, I'm
Like
sorry.
when you walk into a room with people you've never met, don't you go, okay, boy 1, girl 2, boy 4, old man 5? Like that's how I do it.
I mean, yes, but I feel like this club, if they were expecting a new member, should have had name tags.
Name tags, yeah.
Definitely not joining the club now. They were unprepared.
Welcome to the club. Dot.
That's me glaring. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
Should have joined sooner. There they are. There's the cute girls.
Oh, it just
There they are.
just gives you room to look at them better, I
Yep.
guess. All right. Oh.
What are you? I'm sorry, I forgot that was me for a second. What are you looking at?
Nothing.
If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry.
That's right. You have to be all nervous now. Natsuki. See now how it says her name.
Oh.
Now that you know which one is who.
All right. We're getting.
She says.
We're getting. What's the word? Like in. Like.
I don't know.
Oh shoot! What's the word? Immersive.
There you
We're
go.
like getting immersive now.
The girl. Oh, that's you.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize.
No, I don't think she's ever played a visual novel.
Yeah, I mean,
Not like
I
this, at
understand them. I understand
Right.
what they are. I just have never sat down and probably
Right.
played it.
But my immersion.
Yeah, immersion. Yeah. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She is also the one who made the cupcakes, according to Sayori. Well, if she seems suspicious of me, I don't know if I should have a cupcake, because I'm worried what's in it now.
She's suspicious of new people. You can ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back
You can ignore her when she gets moody.
turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Now, while we're reading this, I want you guys to start thinking about which character symbolizes you the most, because I want to know that eventually, later on, once I know these characters more. Maybe that's a mistake to say that, because I have no idea. Were you a Natsuki or a Yuri in school?
Yeah, right?
Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right.
Oh.
It's great to see you again, Queen. Monica smiles sweetly. Sorry, you're supposed to read that.
No,
What
that's
am I doing?
okay. We do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year.
There you go.
Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Come sit down, Queen. We made room for you at the table so you could sit next to me or Monica.
Well, I wonder who I'm going to sit by.
Right. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. How about I make some tea as well? God, doing all these girls at once.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Wow, you should be careful what you
It's
say.
okay. Oh yeah, phrasing. But
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Look at me. Okay, I know what's going on here. They're gonna make me choose. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens a closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Oh, I don't get to choose. Nice, Matt. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa!
Oh, that's me. Sorry. Natsuki lifts the foil off of the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. That's adorable. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know, just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. Yeah. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Literally, this is me. I am this boy right now. Think Yuri is personally wise. All right, good to know. I don't know about anybody else, but eating a cupcake is so awkward. But I am the person that I like take the icing off though. I don't really like that much icing or frosting, so that makes it slightly easier.
You look like a crazy person, just like.
I'm kind of I'll take it like upside down and I'll like wipe the frosting off on like the cupcake wrapper because it's just too much.
I understand if it was like overflowing or something, but like on a normal cupcake where there's just like a little dollop, it's just like crazy to me.
A little is fine. It's when you get the store-bought ones where it's like the icing is this high and I'm like I need like the tiniest bit.
I don't like cupcakes, but like that just seems like sacrilege.
No.
Interesting to know.
Oh, interesting.
Well,
you're not missing out. It's okay.
Yeah, you're
fine. It's all good. I'm not like the biggest fan of cake anyway. Like it's fine, but it's nothing that I'm ever like, I want a cupcake or I want cake.
Sure.
I'd rather say that with ice cream, I feel like. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
made them for you or anything.
I thought you technically did. Sayori said...
Well, maybe. But not for you. You know, dummy.
All right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. Oh, Eddie has joined the chat. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Eddie, we've been saying that we need Doki lore. I don't know anything about this game, so that's something that you can work on since you're here now.
I will say, there's a lot of lore for this game.
Oh, there's already?
There's a lot of lore, yeah.
You'll
learn. You will learn.
I want my own, though.
Well, we can... why don't we finish the game and we can talk lore, alright?
I'm getting a little ahead of myself.
Yeah.
You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. Why would you need permission to... Okay, whatever. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I'm more curious of like how they get in the hot water. Like, where are they boiling?
Is there not like a sink?
Maybe that's why they don't want them like using a stove or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, Laura will come after, okay. I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean, I meant that, you know?
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. This is the first time I disagree with my character.
Tea is so overrated, bro.
I can't. There's very few I can have, and
It's-
I'm definitely a reader.
It's hot flavored water. It's not good.
I can do like a fruity one, other than that, and like sugar added to like a green tea, but
If you're ill, maybe they're good.
yeah, definitely.
I would still rather drink basically anything else. I can't do it.
It is somewhat hard, but if I am really, really sick, yeah, I agree with you, Daenerys. And yeah, Spiker, yeah. If I'm sick, I feel like I can do a little bit of honey and choke it down if I can't taste anything already.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As the president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Ah, well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs.
That's fair.
It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity, how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Very cute.
Monica's a really great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Sorry, I'm reading Eddie's comment.
Is that chamomile?
Chamomile.
Is that how you say that?
Yeah, is that
I don't know what that is.
is that what you're gonna say right away or not?
Chamomile?
Yeah.
Well, that's how I said it. So.
Oh well, you.
Sometimes I don't know how to pronounce food and or beverages. I know, it's bad.
I still laugh about focaccia bread.
What the caca bread? The poop bread?
Oh god, I was like dying upstairs when you did that. I
That
was.
was a long time ago.
Oh, funny.
Definitely be biased though. If it's do a lot of things for girls you like.
Yeah. I don't know if I could do chamomile. But god, focaccia.
Caca bread.
Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. I can relate to that. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow the club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees.
That is what we all did.
Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though, I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Queen, what kinds of things do you like to read? That's a loaded question.
Do they want to ask me for real?
Like-
No, I'm kidding. I just like, in real life, I like to read things that are sometimes like spooky or like rom-coms, because sometimes you just need a break from reality. I'm not big on like bios or biographies or
I feel like
historical
the
things.
genres of books that you have is just like as wide as an ocean. I feel like
Yeah.
just so many different types of books.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just like you're in the mood for like one thing, and other days you're just
Yeah.
like, I don't want
It's
to
not
read
bad.
that.
I'm not
Yeah.
making fun. It's just like it's a very wide range.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, but yeah, historical.
no, yeah,
Like-
that's fine.
I'd rather like watch a documentary versus
Right.
reading like a biography.
Right.
Anyway. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Okay,
Manga.
manga,
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably say manga at some point, and I apologize in advance, but manga.
People are definitely here to shit on your pronunciation
Yeah.
words, trust me.
I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without even thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious the way that her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Ouch, but okay,
Yeah, rude.
sure.
Normally reading the fantasy magazine. Nice. Yeah, I feel like Daenerys and I would probably read some of the same stuff, maybe.
Same vibes.
Or we'd at least, I feel like I would like what you read.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Ooh,
That
yes.
sounds like you.
I read a horror book once.
Yeah, that one time.
Just the one. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh? Why is that? Well,
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind at the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back. Fine. Hee. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No,
Natsuki averts her eyes.
you wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet, huh?
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay, I have an idea, everyone.
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our very own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new number, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Queen?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought.
Look at how sad they all look now that you've said that.
All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
Look at them.
Except Natsuki on the end just seems pissed off.
Well, she's, But sorry. I thought... Queen.
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yay, I'm so happy.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I'd be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club.
Ah, thanks.
Shit, I'm out.
Nice.
So I guess that's the magic of puppy dog eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Literally. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Queen, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Hee.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey Queen, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
Let's look at this whole thing. Sorry, I'm looking at Med's earlier comment because I'm slow on checking the chat. Mostly fantasy, manga, sci-fi. Nice. Very fun. Paul was be the final deal killer for you. In college, I took I was a Hispanic studies major, double major with that and math. And one of my classes I took was all about poetry, which was so not something that I'm really good at or whatever, but I liked the professor. It was a really cool class, actually. It was a lot of fun, but very hard writing in a different language.
Yeah.
Trying to do poetic stuff that way, and you have a limited vocabulary already, so.
I'm so terrible with other languages that I can't even imagine doing that. It's always very impressive when people can speak more than one language. Staring at people in the chat right now.
Yeah.
Staggering at all of you.
Well, I think too, it's one of those, you can't always just write it in your native language and then try to translate it because it's not always gonna work.
Right.
So it's trying to think about it in a different way. It's just a very interesting exercise.
Right. Interpreting stuff.
Sure.
Not if you're told to, yeah.
Yeah.
For a class or something, yeah.
That's fair. All right, with that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica.
See, all their names now.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Ooh. All right. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Are we actually going to be having to write a poem in this game? Oh, shit. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem most. Oh, interesting. Oh, is it just we...
You just pick the words, I think.
On, just on this page?
Just click them, yeah.
Oh, ooh.
Milk.
That's so stupid. I feel like boop should be on there.
What?
I don't know, boop.
Oh, boob. I thought you said boob.
No, boop.
I was like, excuse
With
me.
a P.
She needs some milk.
I like that they're over there moving around a little bit. It's cute.
Hopping around, yeah.
Ew.
Milk.
Gross. Yeah, boop. See, Nightshade gets it.
Yeah.
Universe, heart, tragedy, ribbon, holiday.
What did you pick as your first word?
Boop.
Oh, okay.
I just did the one. But everyone wanted me to do milk.
Well, now I'm still focused on milk.
No. I'm very indecisive, so I apologize in advance because I'm the person that's going to take way too long to pick things. Let's do warm.
I'm gonna say
Minor.
they'll like bounce if you pick a word they like.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Sayori, that's on that one.
Chocolate dazzle, eternity, anxiety, twirl, shame, excitement, romance, anime, adventure.
Ah,
Eternity.
yes. I have 2 chocolate dazzle swirl.
Feather, hop, ocean, papa, ew, no. Special, dark, secretive, empty, flower, infinite. Ooh, infinite. I'm not picking which it does. Sorry. Uncanny, philosophy. Yeah, play along. Like, write down the words that you would pick, and then we'll see how it works.
Fucking Chops is gonna be like warm milk.
Fester.
Unrestrained fester milk. God.
Let's do melody. Insight, ring club, parfait, fortune, love, cry, dream, cheer, lollipop, variant. All right, I'll give you what you want, lollipop, for that one.
Lollipop.
Skipping, spark, judgment, pleasure. Interesting choice. Bouncy.
Bouncy, vibrant Starscape swimsuit.
Swimsuit.
That's a sentence right there. It's a bouncy, vibrant Starscape swimsuit.
Entropy.
And entropy. Milk judgment.
Starscape. Bliss, desire, wonderful, nibble.
Nibble.
Yeah, marshmallow, vertigo, lipstick, scars, smile, extraordinary. Nibble.
Nice.
Hurt, phones, lucky whisper, socks, play death, or calm headphones. I'll pick headphones because it makes me think of you.
Okay.
Because you wear them all the time.
That's true.
Silly existence, depression, graveyard, giggle, fluffy, infallible, vivacious, ooh, horror. Let's do horror. It's spooky season. We need to pick something spooky.
That's true. Vivacious.
Yeah. Vitality, agonizing bubbles, crimson. Agonizing bubbles.
The agonizing bubbles.
Yeah, that's very.
That's my new band name.
Ooh, the
The
agonizing
agonizing
bubble.
bubbles.
Yeah. Let's do crimson.
Destiny.
What Tifa's playing right now.
Yeah, right. And one gem just opened 16 times in a row before I finally worked.
Control.
Control.
Everybody's playing. They're gonna see you're online and be like, "Why aren't you playing with us?"
They'll see what I'm playing.
Let's do despise.
Damn.
I don't know. Covet, puppy poof.
Puppy poof.
I don't like.
Climax.
Wow.
That could be like a climax of a movie.
Is it though? Puppy.
Your fucking poem is gonna be all over the place.
Daydream. Yeah, I'm just picking words that
I
I'm
know.
effulgent. I don't even know if I know this word.
Puppy for Obi. There was no other choice. She's not wrong.
Oh yeah. Who knows what this means?
Effulgent?
Are we saying this right?
I don't know.
Effulgent?
Effulgent definition. Nope. Nope, it gave me
Oh.
a diffusion. Google's stupid.
I'm intrigued. Let's do.
Fergie said it means shining or bright.
Oh. Sure. Game, sadness, wrath, email, misery, shopping alone. Wow.
Shopping alone.
Yeah.
That's my dream. Get in, get out.
Wrath. Ambient, progress, and sticky.
Sticky
Unending.
beauty.
The unending. Contamination.
Rolk.
Nightground, atone.
Oh, yep.
Extreme, suicide, disaster skirt.
A disaster skirt.
Disaster skirt. The disaster skirts.
That's also a good band name.
Yeah. Skirt.
How about extreme nightgown?
Congruent. Or incongruent. Comfort, flea, charm, precious. After image. I don't think I've ever used that word before.
An after image?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not something that comes up in daily conversation, so. Nightshade. The precious.
Precious. Okay, we'll do that one. That's fair. We are watching and Doki Doki. We have to end with that. I don't know what fuck it means, but
Doki Doki. Good job, you wrote one. Hi again, Queen. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
almost. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word.
True.
Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Queen. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too!
She's not wrong.
I don't know if you planned just to come here and hang out, or what.
Whoops, sorry.
Oh, is if you
I I right-clicked,
Oh,
and it went
sorry,
away by
okay.
accident. Sorry.
But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga, I get that. Oh, skip text, I see.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Queen always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps you with busy work without even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable.
Sayori.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Yo.
Isn't that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
You should be.
How come? You and Queen can become good friends too.
Yeah, we can.
Sayori.
Sayori. It's just me glaring. People can't see.
Like, hey, shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Shut the fuck up.
As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
You have any idea what you're doing over here?
No.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Whoops, I said that all fucking wrong, but whatever. Wait, Sayori.
Me?
Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal, but it's really not. What did I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess it means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise.
Good save.
It'll make me happy no matter what.
Very good save. Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read.
That's sweet.
We could, discuss it if you wanted.
Oh. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much? Yuri, thank you! I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Whew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club.
It is a very nice gesture.
But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slump down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature-related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica.
We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds.
What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this.
That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? Food always does the trick.
Yeah, it always does the trick.
What kind? Well, I guess we could... Cupcakes!
Oh my god.
Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right! Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy.
Oh my god.
Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry.
Same girl.
Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself.
I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. What? That's such a weird word.
She's literally just like, hey.
Oh! I open my eyes to see Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. I'm like imagining an anime where they like get the like over exaggerated like thing where they like move their arms and have like giant eyes and then like fall out of their chair.
Yep. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club.
Does our school have a napping club?
You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? Kev, you're out. I'm sorry. Don't join any clubs, man. You'll need to get used to it.
Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard.
It's true, though.
Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
That's what I do best.
That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better. Oh, like, what about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Not every day.
That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you.
Huh?
Sayori glances around at herself.
How was it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here.
Excuse me.
Like all around here.
Excuse me.
I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Yeah, you want me to
Thank you.
do that for you? Man, you really need to brush for this.
He's such a dick.
I like everybody in the chat's like, I'd be a part of the napping club.
Yeah, right.
And then Eddie doing the like,
Is it for me?
oh, do you think that I would like that?
My hair is really just hard to get right, okay?
I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's toothpaste stain on your collar right here.
Is there actually?
I don't know, is there?
I don't think there is on hers, but is there
Lies.
on me?
Maybe.
I hope not.
I try to wipe off the stain with my finger.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Hey, you meanie.
And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up.
Ugh.
Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
To be such a dick.
I I can't even say some of these
Your
with
hair's
a
a
straight
mess. Your
face.
bow looks like shit. You got toothpaste on your collar. Why do
Wow.
you think nobody wants to date you?
No boy wants to date
Like,
all of that,
God
apparently.
damn. That's fucking vicious.
I'm worried now.
Well,
What am I gonna cause
I don't
with
know.
my mean comments?
I don't know.
Oh, now Kev's
Jumping in.
He's like, I'm bored.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Eh? That's super mean.
Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I started to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind.
You just buttoned the blazer. They're childhood friends. They were good friends.
They were good
and they
friends.
were good friends.
Like Sam and Frodo.
And they were roommates. This is so funny.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things.
Huh?
Don't say. Oh,
Don't say that. Don't say that. That's my
your line.
line.
That's your line.
You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid.
It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful. The butt might come off.
Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly?
It did when I bought it.
If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
Nothing. It means my boobs got bigger again.
Don't say that out loud.
Too late. Said it for the world to hear.
Oh my god.
Hee 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 hee.
Anyway, you look much better now, so, why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that?
So stuffy. Ugh. It's not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. All this work that I just
Shit
did
outta here.
just undoes
I
it.
can relate to that, man. I hate when my shit's buttoned all the way up. I need to breathe.
Well, it's not like it's going
My
all
boobs
the way
are
up
too
here.
big, man.
Are they?
They're too big. They've gotten bigger.
Wow.
All better. Phew! That's so much better, like I said.
Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around.
I'm not doing that.
No, you don't do
I'm
that.
not doing that. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that?
Logic you just used.
And why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned, so that you'll always take care of me.
Oh, stop saying all these embarrassing things.
Huh? I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little bit earlier.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
Fine. It's a deal.
Put her there, champ.
Put her there. It's a deal.
And they were good friends.
They were good friends.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. ...
You're doing it again, Sayori.
Aw, I was joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, everyone.
Monica out of nowhere.
Flying
From
in
way downtown.
from the top rope.
Eh? Monica suddenly calls out.
Why don't we share our poems we wrote now? Yay! Queen, I can't wait to read yours.
Me neither. Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, and I forgot what I said, so it doesn't
You
matter.
click history, I think it. There it is, the bottom line.
Oh, I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. How do I get
It's
back?
your turn.
Oh,
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
I did indeed. Yeah. May relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait.
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf, torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit.
Steam.
Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself.
Cut to black.
Who should I show my poem to? Oh, who should I show to first?
This is you. This is all you.
I feel like we dig in Monica, so let's show her. I'm not gonna work my confidence up. I'm just gonna go straight for it. Yesterday, she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort.
Hi, Queen. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring them up, okay?
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Have no choice. Don't worry, Queen. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like.
Is that so?
You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common.
Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you...
Uh-oh.
It sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem.
You're sure you're not reading into it too much?
It could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Yuri's writing kind of has a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions, like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
Yeah, that's totally unexpected.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased toward their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
But I do.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
Watch it be a masterpiece. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh, hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he, on the other side, was looking in. That's
Christ
ominous,
alive.
like, yikes.
Fucking A, man. Can you relate to what Zanera said about
In school, you never could have a male friend without a reason. Oh.
having male friends in school without them thinking he was a boyfriend?
I did have a few male friends, but no, it was never like that with,
You like
the
other
ones.
people didn't assume that you guys were together.
right,
Okay.
yeah. But I do think that would be really awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Terrible. Also, Monica just bust that out.
Yeah.
So, what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
A hole in the wall. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I kind of had an epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
I need the muscle,
Oh,
what
the
do
Monica muscle, yeah.
I need, that, little theme song. If anybody's
The
watched
muscle.
the,
How heavy are the dumbbells you lift, the anime?
Yeah.
Sometimes, when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big, dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow.
She's not wrong.
She's really not. That's my advice for today.
Cute.
Thanks for listening.
Who should I show my poem to next? Let's go to Yuri. ... Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes. More than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine. Don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
No. Yeah? Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
Oh, no. So it's that bad?
No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face into her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her.
I never get to talk.
Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick drink before we finish this. Wow, people be writing spooky.
Yeah, well, she's got nice cursive handwriting.
Alright, ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. Had to make sure I was reading that word right. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
It stared back.
Yikes.
No, this is a horror chick. She's all about that spooky stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at Med's comment of like
Not
writing and
wanting to,
getting
leave
ink, or like getting ink on your hand
Yeah.
or whatever. I think it depends on the type of pen it is. There's certain pens where it's like you end up having something all over the side of it.
Well,
Those
as
are
a
the
left-handed person too, I feel like going back over like. I don't know.
Oh, is he are you left-handed?
That's as a left-handed person, I
Oh.
always got a ton of ink in my hand.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read that fully.
Yeah,
Apologies. Yes,
I feel like that would make it even worse.
I have some friends that it was like the whole side of their hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting as we're both just like,
What?
holy shit.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
It took you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghost, Yuri?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Queen.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all.
You just said I spent so much time reading it. And now you're saying I just glanced at it? Whatever. Whatever.
But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. Soon to be left with nothing.
Oh. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's go to Natsuki. We'll save story for last. ...
Well, it's about what I expected from someone
Wow,
like you.
everyone's rude.
I'm being mad at you.
Yeah. That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. I just didn't evoke any emotions.
Rude, let me read my damn poem and let me make that decision for
Warm
myself.
milk, explosive, starlight. Whatever fucking other words. Vivacious.
So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes.
Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it.
Rude. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. And horses can race.
Oh my god.
Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Wow, that's harsh.
I'm 14 and this is deep.
Wow. I appreciate that they all have their own handwriting.
Yeah. I told you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yeah, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
The other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling, it helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into this than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro.
All right,
by
now.
the way.
Yeah, sure. Is that how it is?
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat.
No, you're good.
I see like walls of text.
that's what happens. Say hi to Pop Tart, she's here.
Oh, hi Pop Tart. Welcome.
I'm glad you learned something. I'm glad that I could finally teach you,
Wow.
your little pea brain, something
How
about writing
condescending.
with my animal poem. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care about how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
It's so like abrupt, just like, I guess.
I guess we have to show it to Sayori. I don't have a choice.
No, you said save her for last.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness. This is so good, Queen.
Oh, wow, how
Somebody
sweet.
likes your milk poem.
I didn't choose that
I
word.
know, but it's funnier if you. I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer.
Wow, Sayori. You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
What the fuck am I doing here? Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like
Wow,
either.
rude. Jeez. Yuri's opinion was way more constructive than this. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Queen poem.
Oh, that's cute.
And that's what makes it feel extra special. You did also pick a lot of words that she liked in the
Oh,
poem. As
I wasn't
Tanera
paying
just
attention.
called out. It's all
Okay, thank you.
Like, I can feel your feelings in it.
All right.
Feelings. Pop Tart knows
Sir-
about feelings, video games. That's a deep cut.
Oh, wow. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest.
Like this.
You're so weird, Sayori.
I'm really happy that you wrote one. It reminds me of how you're really part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room.
At the club hours.
Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Queen. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori.
You're a hero.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right?
Yeah,
Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
we'll see about that. Alright, dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. I don't know why that, I don't like that.
Don't
Like,
like
I
the
don't-
wording.
The sleepy from my eyes. Ugh. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
Yep.
Just thinking about that food.
That's all you need.
She just was writing her thoughts as she woke up. She wasn't writing a poem.
No, literally just like, I want
Yeah.
breakfast. She started with that last line and then worked backwards.
Yeah. Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No, just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least it makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially the last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Oh my god. Even though you were late to school.
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This is so much fun. Monica's the best.
Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little bit more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As I read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing.
Sorry, my stomach is growling
There you
so
go.
loud. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute.
Wow.
Cute? Did you just completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. Huh. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it.
Sayori likes anything.
And Queen did too. Yeah, right. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style.
Oh, wow.
I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Queen liked my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh?
No.
I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Queen appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh. And how do you think he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Queen started showing up.
I like Spiker saying dick fighting contest.
Honestly, it sounds like a boob fighting
A
contest.
boob fighting contest, yes.
Literally.
And I do, I kind of agree with you, Daenerys. I am the person that will sleep into the last minute and I don't make time for breakfast.
That's true.
I'll grab like a granola bar or something on the way, but...
That's very true. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you, they both say at the same time. I don't like fighting, guys.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Queen! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it.
God.
If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Queen. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Queen? Well?
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So, of course, that's going to be... I kind of want to do... Help me, Sayori. Natsuki? Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead, I turn to Yuri. Yuri... But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori!
Huh?
Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making our friend feel like this?
Queen, Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. This ain't about you. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being, she would never. It's your immaturity that made her so upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody Stop it! Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki's cute. There's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful.
Wow. Oh, whoops. Sayori. Sayori stands up triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression.
I'll make some tea.
Yuri rushes off
Literally
real quick.
zoomed out of here.
Exit stage right.
Jesus.
Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing.
So this is... Sorry, that's you.
Oh, so this is why Sayori is vice president. I whispered to Monica. Oh, so this is why Sayori is vice president. I whispered to Monica. She nods in return.
To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me.
Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she?
You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing.
I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see herself get hurt. Sorry, go back. I would hate to see her get herself hurt.
That's a weird
lot of hers in
yeah.
there.
That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing your poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Queen, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better.
So we're gonna do another poem.
Might be doing another poem.
I think to myself, I did learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those that I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Queen, also bye, bud. We'll see you later, bud.
Oh, see you! Thanks for joining.
You ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go.
Yay!
Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise. They're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Queen, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you, too.
That's...
Every day is going to be so much fun.
It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there?
I'm saying, wink wink.
Wink wink, don't judge. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder.
Oh, I guess that's me.
We'll just have to see what the future holds.
Yeah.
I said that more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Yeah.
Literacy test. Okay.
I know.
Sorry.
No, I was just agreeing with that. Yeah, let's do this. Poem 2.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick.
All right. Do you want me to wait for you or just start
No,
picking
you
stuff?
keep going, you're good.
All right. Asking for a friend. Are there college versions too? Nice, Eddie. A white bread guy. I read that as a white beard guy, and I was like, I don't know what that is. And then I realized what you meant. All right, so I need to try to impress somebody, but I can't impress Monica, so I gotta impress one of these 3, I guess. Let's go with bigger words, I guess, to impress Yuri. Let's do imagination, secretive, uncontrollable, extraordinary. We're going for some longer words. I wonder if we even get to the spooky part. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how long this game is, and I feel like we've barely scratched the surface. Incongruent. Explode. Disarray. I keep forgetting that they bounce when I pick things that they like. I'm just like completely ignoring this. Whoops. Vivacious. Let's do wonderful. Okay. Contamination. Graveyard. Disoriented. Misfortune. And we'll end with puppy again. Oh, wait, no, we have one more. Boop. Oh, really? You did 4.5 hours? Okay, wow. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was stuff you could do post-game. It's really cool. I literally have no idea where this is going. Right now, I'm just kind of like, all right, I'm picking words and making poems that they don't actually let me read. So, sure. Does anyone have any Halloween plans coming up in the next week? Any parties, or is anybody going to dress up at all? I know we have a party going on and we're gonna... Hello there, Wald. Lock the door and wait until it's over. Oh, interesting. Oh, so, okay. I didn't realize that there was like a plus version. Yeah, we have a party this weekend and we're gonna be Mario characters. So I'm gonna be Princess Daisy. And then King, do you wanna tell him who you're gonna be for Halloween?
Yoshi.
Yoshi!
Would be Yoshi.
Oof. Not. Yeah, you're not gonna hand out candy? Daenerys?
Say lock the door.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, for real. Awesome. I'm just gonna take a quick drink before we get started.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, interesting. Do you get to program what songs it does? Like, can you program it to be spooky songs, or is it just very generic songs that, like, just, like, randomly have, like, an order that it just cycles through? Spiger only says 1 or 2 people ring it worse.
I feel like
Does he
Halloween
mean
is...
like knocking or instead?
No, I just feel like Halloween isn't as big in Europe. At least
Yeah, I
the
guess I
places
don't
I've
know.
been in Europe, it's not very big. But
Some small chips. We only have 2 left. Oh, interesting. It was
it's
big.
big. It isn't anymore. Okay,
Oh,
that makes sense.
things that I don't think about
Yeah, it's yeah.
just because it's so big here. Like
Yeah.
the people that live across from us slowly add more and more decorations to their lawn. So it's just funny. Oh, really? I think we had like, well, probably like 60 kids show up at our house last year. So we weren't sure what to expect because it was the first year when we had people come to our place. Oh, wow. Interesting. Do you guys like hand out actual candy or do you hand out like apples and stuff? Which type of person are you if you're handing out stuff? Candy, yeah. You're not like one of the people that hands out toothbrushes and stuff like that. Yeah.
You don't ever want to be that house.
No. We're like full-size candy bar house. We're those people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Nice.
Exactly.
All right.
Alright, go for it.
All right, another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hey, Queen. Also,
Yo, Sari.
Yo, Sayori.
Yo.
Did you just pick random words again, or did you like try to focus in on words that will like?
I tried to focus in on longer, deeper words for Yuri.
Okay.
Because I figured why not?
Got it. Yo. Sayori.
Oh, interesting. It's like it takes over in different places.
Yeah. That'll go over well.
Yeah, please do. Wald, I would appreciate that.
That'll go over real
Send them
well.
over. We'll just have a live stream going of just like spooky stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club. That's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you, anyway.
That's kind of okay. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry.
Same.
Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
Oh,
I'm rude.
oh, that's not like you at all.
I have my reason. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan conveniently to forget that you spent all of your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that leaves only one other option.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. That's
Damn,
mean.
That's mean as hell. Ha ha ha.
Yuri suddenly giggles.
She giggles. Ha ha ha.
Like just from like the side
From
of
the side of the room.
Oh my god. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on what people were saying over here too. Kids in the area grew up and not many people with kids move in because not many people sell their houses. Okay, sure. Funny, Wald. Want to come buy a snack with me? Yeah. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always.
I need a book.
Yeah.
I wasn't listening or anything.
Oh, sure you weren't.
I was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Queen to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. ...
I didn't mean that.
Oh, but you did.
I got too absorbed in my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. He doesn't have it much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the retribution. Bad. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there? Hee hee.
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it were for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori.
Sorry.
Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Yeah, for real.
Whap! Kia! Ow, what was... Oh, a cookie!
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? Is it because I paid my restitution?
Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
Ow. So good.
Sayori suddenly claps her hands over her mouth.
I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Oh, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers. Yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Big hug. Ah, jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her.
Oh.
Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori...
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Ugh. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Huh. That's a bit unusual.
Oh no.
I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Huh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
Whoops.
As she, emphasizes all three of them.
That was not intentional, but it is
worked.
funny.
That's true. Excuse me?
Suddenly, the door swings open. And I'm going to read comments so you can enjoy the pregnant pause.
The pregnant pause.
Yeah.
God, I hate that.
Sorry. She planned 3 layers deep to get what she wanted, yes.
So she does, she's conniving.
She was like, if I want this outcome, how do I get there? If I break it
Right.
down 5 steps before.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
We were.
Huh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall.
Where I was going at first, sorry.
To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I just kind of started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play piano. You should play something for us, Monica. That's...
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
I understand that.
Yay! That sounds cool.
That sounds
that's
cool.
your line.
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Queen.
Oh, you better not.
Monica smiled.
Monica smiles sweetly.
I get so caught up.
I know it's hard. I I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Oh, don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed this. Excuse me. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... Oh, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them.
Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's it about anyway?
Well...
Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away.
Oh, thank you.
Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escape from a human experiment prison, and while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart.
Wow. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Queen?
No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into these things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, there made out to be the naive one for letting them one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans.
Jeez.
I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. Sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please, stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It is a literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Wow, sorry. That was so bad. I might as well get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
What are you saying? Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. ... Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm never used to. That is reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead, so it's like you're like
Yeah.
looking behind me,
Hey,
seeing
what's up?
where
Yeah.
like where are you at?
Sorry. I just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I feel like I'm feeling some parallels to myself here.
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry.
Like as she's like playing with her hair all nervous.
Literally just like, oh. I mean, ugh.
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
We're sharing a book.
Look, we're sharing. Hope you read the same pace I do.
Yeah, right.
Or else you'll be waiting.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching.
That's inappropriate.
Scandalous.
That's lewd.
It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess this makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Oh, look at us. My God. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Is that what she's doing?
Yes.
I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb and flips it to her side. Thank you for describing how you're
How you literally turn
holding
a
this
page.
book. But in holding it like this, we're huddled together even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready
Uh,
to turn the page?
sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet.
See, their eyes are meeting.
Ooh, they're meeting. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? Do you read? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do.
Yeah, it is.
Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Wow. This is...
It's
Okay.
detailed.
Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so? I forgot I was Jerry for a second. How does she?
Yeah, that's the word. Erotic.
Yeah, right.
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Yuri remains silent for a moment.
The queen, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing if you think that.
Wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute.
Oh. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. Ugh. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long.
Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought.
Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
Do you need to are you reading too many people's stuff? Like, do you need to...
No, fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yuri releases her hand from the book,
It's fine.
causing it to close on top of my thumb. Ow. Alright. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you?
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
You'll be reading a lot less soon. Oh, God. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time.
All right. I stand up, I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. How dare you not put a bookmark in there?
Well, if you finish the chapter.
No, still, you need to know. Who should I show my poem to first? We've been talking to Yuri a lot, so let's start with her. And I kind of tried focusing in on her, so. And she was pretty brutal with her last review of my poem, so I'm worried about what it's going to say.
Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it?
Queen, how did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Maybe that's why you did a good job. Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery.
Yuri visibly swallows. That's me visibly swallowing.
Even though, even her hands appear sweaty.
These weak arms are heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this.
Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine. Take your time. It's fine.
I keep
Take your time.
God, I don't know why this one's so tough. You got me all nervous then.
Yeah. Do we need to like swap? You want to read Queen and I'll read the others?
No.
Fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts.
I'm good.
I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. She is literally me.
I know.
With some of these things, it's kind of creepy.
Uncanny. Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing something motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself. And besides, people will just laugh at me.
Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today?
Yeah, I do. If it's with you.
Mm-hmm. All right, the raccoon. Raccoon? I don't know why I'm saying that weird. I don't know why. The grabbies. Oh yeah, we're gonna write our own poem. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an ordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. God, I carried it down. Sorry. Kev just comes back strong about nothing.
It's good, he's earned it.
That was a long poem.
I mean, casual.
Yeah. I get this.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about.
Only a little bit dark. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way that it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things that I'm usually forced to keep to myself.
I'm a little worried about where we're going.
So sometimes I enjoy writing about them.
Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because they're embarrassing, and people will make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Queen?
Well, yeah, I guess I do.
Feels like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities.
Be accepting, people.
Right. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself, Jesus. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener.
That transition, though.
Right?
I'm gonna let chat decide on this one if people are still here. Who should we show our poem to next? We got Sayori, Natsuki, or Monica. Anybody care? We'll see if people start rolling in. Yeah, saying Monica. We haven't done much with Monica. Okay. I'll give it one more second in case somebody else has feelings, but otherwise we're gonna go with Monica. All right. Monica it is. President Monica.
Yeah, you're goddamn right. Hi again, Queen. How's the writing going?
All right, I guess.
I'll take that. I guess she's probably, I'll take that, as long as it's not going bad.
I kind of like how you said it the first time, though.
Well, because I thought she was like taking your poem.
Yeah.
But I think it's like, I'll take that.
Oh.
I'm happy you're applying yourself. Maybe you'll soon come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
All right. Great job, Queen. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Christ, why was it so hard? I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low.
Same.
That way it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right?
Do I?
Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
Oh, don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learning by trying new things. But anyway, you want to read my poem now?
Totally.
I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
All right, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. What? Okay. I just copy movie scenes when I am forced to write long things. Okay, that's really funny.
Spiker's out here writing monologues from like Gone with the Wind.
Oh, I was thinking he's writing like a horror story or something like that. Like Jason chases the kids into the woods.
He goes to a Tarantino movie, finds the longest monologue he can find, and just copies that.
Oh my god.
What country are you from?
It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Here we go. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision.
I feel like we need like a sound alert jingle.
Yeah, right. Like
before
a
that.
red alert or something.
Yeah.
When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. You also might want to click save at some point.
Oh shit.
Or when something unexpected may happen.
It autosaves, right?
Yeah,
so
but click empty slot.
this one?
Yeah, just to be safe.
Oh, didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, you can go down to return. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip about writing? What am I even talking about? Haha! That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Well, thanks. Jesus, yeah. That's
You got her.
It wasn't like that bad, but not as bad as I feel like it gets used sometimes.
The difference is you're listening to it through the external speakers, where I have it right here, and it's
All right, anybody care who we show it to our poem to next? Sayori or Natsuki? We'll let chat in on this. Sorry, I just read.
Chops is the one who boosted you.
Yeah.
Base boost.
Anybody? Birdie says. I want to make sure everyone's still awake out there. Let's see. Oh, need somebody to break the tie.
Debate amongst the ranks, dissent.
Sayori is my vote. All right, we got 2 for Sayori. That's what we're gonna do. ...
Ooh, I like this one, Queen. It has some nice feelings in it.
Ah, I'm glad. Still though, your tone makes it sound like you liked yesterday's poem better.
I guess you caught me. Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good.
I can't please everyone, I guess, huh?
No, absolutely not. Oh, don't
what the
that's
fuck?
you.
Sorry, no, I'm just like, what
Don't
ending
worry
I'm
about
getting.
it. Don't worry about it.
Well, don't just try to be nice about it. If I'm doing a bad job, then I'd rather just hear it.
No. I still like this one, I promise. Holy shit. Ugh. You know I wouldn't lie to you, Queen. Never ever.
Yeah, I guess so. What made yesterday's poem so great compared to this one then?
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah.
Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
I am just here for the food, okay?
I guess so,
Oh,
yeah.
you want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
That's not what I said. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Oh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep in mind.
Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy.
Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I'm happy about. But sometimes she's yawning over here because she didn't get enough sleep last night. I'm really roleplaying this.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help you give that rain cloud a little hug
Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
and make it a nice happy rainbow.
Nice. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
Oh, is it? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Queen.
Welcome.
I should go write that down then.
Yeah.
You can read my poem now, okay?
Oh, that's right. We have to read our poem. Bottles.
Fuck.
What?
I just saw Kev wants me to play that fucking trombone game. God damn it.
Oh, no. I know exactly what that is. Oh, funny. Oh, God. That's going to be a fun
God
one.
damn it.
Can do Spooktober with that because it's spooky.
Well, I'll do it.
Eventually.
I'll do it. Alright, I'll read this.
Alright, bottles.
Popping bottles.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Can we pop shit?
Like, oh, that's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of like the G6 song. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. Oh, we're not done. Sorry. Wow, I thought that was the last line. Sorry. It's like she's giving more than she can, giving, yeah. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty self could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up, and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Wow.
Fucking yikes.
Yikes. I feel like she's gonna be depressed. Holy crap!
Yeah, right?
Siri, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah. Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Jesus Christ.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. That reminds me of some people. Not you, but...
I know.
I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic.
Last up.
I guess we show it to Natsuki.
Okay.
That's you.
I liked the last one better.
I'm sure you did.
Really?
Huh, really? Really?
Well, yeah, I can tell you were a little more daring with this one. But you're really not good enough for that yet.
Wow.
It fell flat.
That may be true, but I just wanted to try something different. I'm still figuring this all out.
I mean, I always like poems that aren't trying too hard. I hate when people try to sound fancy or add more meaning just by using annoying and complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. You're just head over heels for all this cryptic nonsense, but I see right through that BS. Ha! Making your reader look so hard for all this deep meaning is just an excuse to have no meaning at all.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Well, everyone has their own opinion. My opinion is the best opinion,
Wow.
and I'm sure you figured that out already. Anyway, here's my poem. Maybe you'll learn something.
Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Yikes, what the hell?
That's
mean.
Like... That's mean.
Yikes.
But, you know, she likes spiders, so... Not bad, right?
Yikes, that's like some underlying, like, racist shit. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with a much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like anyone would agree with, the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk.
Do you know people like that?
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of if people find out they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
I'm sensing a vibe from what people are saying here. That's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today.
Huh? Did you say Yuri?
Yeah. She said her poem wasn't about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things.
Really? Well, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything.
Natsuki has trouble finding words.
I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson.
Well, I wouldn't say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, too, so look forward to it.
Alright.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets that we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but doesn't that tell us that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for this event. Oh, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
What?
Performing?
This is news to me.
Monica? Yeah, we're going to have we're going to be having poetry performances.
Okay. I did not think this was going to be about poetry.
It's a literature club, man.
I mean, yeah, sure. I didn't know.
Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too.
That's where you're making a mistake.
Sarah is putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. She holds it up for us to see. I'm kidding.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting up these posters, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys, no, Sayori, I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. ...
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least that we could do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event.
I want to do a quick little savey save. I'm assuming I should just overwrite.
Do whatever you want.
Yep.
I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to be able to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next?
Of course.
Of course. Now let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation? Wow, I can't say that word right now.
Recitation.
Yeah.
I think that's right.
I don't know why that was just like
To
looking really
recite.
weird.
She has recited
Yeah,
something.
recitation. That's such a weird word that I've never used.
That's true. She was in the debate club.
Oh yeah, she knows how to properly. So she just she's a step ahead of everybody else.
Right.
The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Whoa, Yuri's all fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri. Or you can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllable of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. ...
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
She's all socialed out today.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled.
Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do this so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reading... Wow. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best way. I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said that she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone that I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Queen liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely, but it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. Hee hee. The next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay. Now who's next? Natsuki? Poof. Don't make me go before Queen. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Queen lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have at it.
Wow.
Have to do it. Natsuki.
It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Alrighty then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
This poem is called It's called... Why are y'all looking at me? Because you're presenting? Ugh. Anyway, this poem is called Jump.
Yikes.
What?
Natsuki takes a breath. I don't know. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. When it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure to pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club.
Me too.
It makes me really happy, she says, twirling her fucking skirt and shit around.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
Jeez.
I can't wait. I can do this.
All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best.
Ready to go, let's do.
Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep. Look at you two always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Queen. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out. I totally was.
No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to,
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
Well...
Oh, come on. I don't want to make her feel bad.
It's all you.
Why do I have to do this?
It's just the game, man. That's what you gotta do.
Like, part of me is thinking, if Sayori's on my way home, like, I'm gonna have to go that way anyway, but can I just say, like, I want to go with Yuri and just be like, come with us? But maybe you'll say no.
This is a 50-50.
And then I'll we're just gonna go with Yuri. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so...
Isn't she so beautiful and smart?
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You just admitted it.
Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen.
Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know?
Okay, are they gonna do some like weird bullshit thing where if I start dating somebody else, something bad is gonna happen to Sayori? Because then I'm gonna feel bad. Need you. Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now.
Sorry.
Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you.
say so.
The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time?
So,
I'm gonna do save.
save.
Yeah.
Do we want to continue this tomorrow? Because it's been almost 3 hours.
I mean, I'm okay with that if people are... This game hits so much harder if you know what will happen. Oh! I am worried now!
Don't read into it. Trust me. There's other things that you really can't
Okay, because
expect.
I am, like, worried that I'm gonna, like, hurt her feelings and then she's gonna, like, do something and then think they're gonna be bad.
Don't worry about it.
I'm happy continuing tomorrow, but that's if chat is interested or if you'd rather see something else and we can pick this up, like, another time.
No, I think it'd be better to do this, like,
Okay.
while it's fresh and everything. So,
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll pick it up tomorrow if that's okay with you.
I'm okay with that, yeah.
I'm just getting really hungry and stuff, so.
I am
And
as well.
I feel like this is a safe stopping point, so.
Yeah. I need to hear
Yeah.
from heaven later. Okay.
Yeah, well, no. I think we'll continue this tomorrow and we'll kind of just go until whenever, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, that's right. She did suggest it.
Yeah,
I forgot.
yeah. It does take a little bit to get to, like,
Oh,
the.
we're just, like, right there.
Yeah.
Well, cool. Then tomorrow will be more fun then if we're just, like... Because if we start getting something too interesting, I'm not going to want to stop.
Exactly, yeah. So, no, yeah, we'll save here. That was, yeah, 9:40 you saved it, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, everybody, for...
An hour.
Trying an hour
I'm
early.
not doing that. I might go an hour later, but
Yeah.
no.
Thanks, everyone, for showing up and, like, listening and...
Yeah, basically just listening
Yeah.
to us narrate a story.
Hopefully
right?
you're not sick of our voices yet.
Literally, right? Like, fucking my voice is gonna be shot tomorrow.
Yeah.
I have to drink some tea or something. Ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah.
We have some.
Ugh, gross.
I do have some cute fox mugs that I should show you guys.
Gross.
Just prepare some snacks for you if you plan it. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I will definitely try to
I
eat
just
before
needed
stream.
you to know. I love you.
Aw,
I love
we love you too.
Or
Thanks,
it's-
Spiker.
it's-
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thanks, everyone.
Yeah, this is fun. We'll do it again tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. This is not at all what I thought this game was going to be like.
No.
So, and maybe once we get to tomorrow, it'll be like, oh, okay, this was what I was expecting.
No.
No, oh,
This game is.
there's like, it's just completely unpredictable.
Yeah, it's completely unpredictable.
Oh, okay.
So don't
Interesting.
bother even. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, what were you expecting?
I guess I don't know. I thought it was just gonna be like, hey, just get to know these girls and you're gonna want to try to date one of them. Like, I didn't think it would be picking out like poems and like reading each other's poems.
Got it, okay.
I guess I thought maybe they would kind of talk about like books or something, but I don't know. I just
You came in with basically no expectations.
yeah, I had
feel
I
like.
didn't watch like a trailer. I'd maybe seen the splash page
Yeah.
like once, but I haven't seen like literally nothing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Alright, well.
thanks for going on this adventure with me, everyone.
Yeah, right. Alright. Well, we will pick this up tomorrow. Ooh, Eddie, who's your favorite so far?
Oh, who's my favorite so far?
Out of the 4 girls, yeah.
It's hard. I feel like I'm personally a lot like Yuri, so I feel closer to her, but there's aspects of each person that I feel myself fitting into. So probably her.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think she's my favorite, like, just character design. I like her purple hair and stuff is just
Yeah.
super cool,
I do like that too.
so yeah. But I can see the similarities that you're talking about, for sure. So,
Yeah. I think they're all supposed to. Yeah.
Right.
Definitely. There's little pieces of each one that I'm like, I can see myself in each of them, and even how they talked about kind of when Natsumi and Yuri both were kind of like, oh, they kind of were saying the same thing in not so many different,
in different
words.
ways, right?
It's
Yeah.
it's like talking more about bringing people together, that even though
Right.
somebody may like different things from you, it doesn't mean that you can't find common bonds between you.
Right.
So a good message.
Yeah, even if you go about it in 2 different ways.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, well, come back tomorrow and see what happens when you
Yeah.
pick out your next poem and everything.
Pick out the next poem.
Because the festival's coming up, so.
Yeah. Maybe I'll let more people. I don't know how many. Do we have a lot more poems to go? Do you think? We'll see if chat
see.
gets help pick out stuff.
I don't remember how many more poems there are to do, but yeah, I think we're probably around halfway through the game, so
Okay.
ish.
Interesting. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds about right.
Interesting.
Right.
Oh, is it gonna do some?
There are multiple endings to the game, so
Oh, interesting.
like any choose your own adventure game.
Yeah, but I was like, how Daenerys said it was something about like character and psych study. Like, I'm curious if it's gonna look at like the choices that I make, like the word choice. Anyway,
It might. Who knows?
we can let people know. Sorry.
You're good. All right, we'll be back tomorrow around the same time-ish, and we'll keep going with Doki Doki. So, bye for now, friends. Love you guys all.
Have a good night. Here we are.
That's right. So you're picking your third poem.
Yeah, we're on poem 3. So,
Yeah, it's
interesting.
it's interesting, for sure.
I'm just gonna try to get through these quickly. Feel like I'm still probably like shooting for Yuri here, so
Do you remember all their names?
Yuri, Natsuki, and it's S-O-Y. Oh, I need to think about that one, and then Monica, but I need to think about Sayori.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
So this part,
Look at
well,
that.
it's literally just like you're just picking words to form a poem, right? But if you pick words that one of them will like, it has a positive effect on your
Like-
relationship, right?
If I choose raindrops, she liked
She
that,
likes
so
that.
she jumped.
And then tomorrow, when she goes to class, she'll present the poem, and I'm sure if she picks, if they all go towards one character, it'll be a better encounter with that person, so. Also, hey, Bergie.
Hey, Pergy. Spiker, no, I've only selected like
Hello
4
there.
words here.
You missed
Hello.
four words in our poem.
4 word choices. That's it. Other than that, I haven't done
So,
any like text yet. So
nothing too crazy.
yeah, frightening because it's Spooktober. All right. Do you want to pick any?
Nope.
You
it's
want
all
me to just go?
It's all you.
Tenacious. I feel like I have to choose Doki Doki, even though I don't know what that means. Start over.
I think
From the beginning.
I think just translated it for us last time.
Oh.
It's just like feelings of being happy, that kind of thing.
Oh,
I think is what she said. I can't remember exactly, but
that's cute.
yeah,
Okay.
it was something like that.
We're gonna go headphones, boop. We're
Boop.
keeping with the boop. Let's go fireworks.
Sticky lollipop.
Interview, no.
Oh, Doki Doki is basically a fast beating heart. So there you go.
Oh. Oh, so,
Doki Doki.
yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah. Alright.
Heart racing. Unrestrained. That's a
I know, I'm like that or puppy.
word.
Oh,
bet
hi,
you-
Pop-Tart.
Hey, what's up, girl?
We'll go puppy for Obi.
There you go.
Friends. Like, why is this in there?
An unending nightgown.
Yeah.
It just flows.
Parfait feather. Shiny bubbles. If that had been
There you go.
switched, a lot of these would have been okay. Portrait. Excitement. Whirlwind.
And unending cookies.
Yeah.
Jeez, some of those are tough.
Swimsuit, because why not?
Jake, we're basically oh nice.
Oh, nice.
She's picking words for a poem that she's gonna present to the class tomorrow, basically, or not the class, but the club that she's in. So
Ooh, crap.
rather than actually having to write a whole poem, you just kind of pick words and it'll do the rest for you.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
Nick coming back as a starring role as all of the anime waifus,
Yes.
and me as just myself.
And also, again, just for those of you who were here, not paying attention, this game has some like trigger warning stuff, so just be aware. It looks like a super cute, adorable waifu anime game. There's some stuff that happens eventually that might just be a little off-putting, so just a warning around it. This game is not all that it seems to be. And I know I said this yesterday, so it's not a spoiler, but...
No, I know. I'm still just I
yeah.
just don't know where this is
That's
going.
fine. No. So.
Yeah. Oh, no.
No, she does not. This is her first time playing
I'm going to, like, look back and be like, oh.
Pretty much.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh, man. I'm the last one here again.
Don't worry. I just walked in, too.
Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Haha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club, picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival, too. I can't wait for the festival. It seems oddly peppy of Natsuki. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Oh? Yeah, weren't you just complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
That does sound really good.
That's fair.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. That must be a Japanese reference that I don't get.
Oh, it must be.
Daenerys,
What about?
let me help.
Yeah, Daenerys Pop-Tart. You
Yeah,
were
right.
you were in Japan. Is this like technically Japanese?
I think Pop-Tart is fluent in Japanese, actually.
Yes.
She's been in the country, therefore fluent.
Yes, she must know everything. Well, I think she and Dip Bear. Did you guys try squid or was it like octopus or both?
I mean, if you've had
I'm
calamari,
curious.
you've had squid. Slightly
Yeah.
different, but
So I
octopus is
technically
different.
have. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, that must be a translation joke.
Meetings. One of the kanjis in Monica's name must mean squid.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
That makes more sense.
Got it. And Pop Tart says both. Did you prefer one over the other? I feel like I know the answer to that, but
Oh, that's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke's make no sense in translation.
okay,
There you
we
go.
just
Yep.
didn't get that far.
Question mark?
So what about
Dot,
if
dot,
if you're
dot.
playing this in a different language? Do they just omit that?
I bet you
In
if
a
you play it in
translation, they
Japanese,
say-
they cut that line out, but if
Yeah.
you play it in other languages, it probably stays in, because it probably only makes sense in Japanese.
Yeah.
Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in a corner of the room, looking down at nothing. You struggled with squid.
I would have too.
I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face.
Oh,
You're spacing out again.
sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else,
Oh,
she says with flushed features.
now I'm worried about her.
You said you didn't want to
Am I gonna Okay, yesterday, the very last question that we had was like, if a different girl had asked me to walk home with her, would I have walked home with her or walked home with Sayori? And I was like, well, I'm gonna walk home with other person. So now I feel like I offended her, and now I'm worried about her and her mental health. Just don't know where this is going. Huh? Is everything all right?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, all right. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must have been spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Queen, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a little bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Queen. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really liked this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
Oh, dang it. Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Queen.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but
Damn it.
Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know?
This is where I struggle, everyone, because I want to do the right thing, and I feel like if I try talking to other girls... Oh, I don't know if this is important to you.
Oh, just hit okay.
Sorry, I feel like if I don't give her attention, something bad is going to happen to her, and then I'm going to feel responsible, and I'm going to feel bad at the end of this game. So...
It happens.
Does it though?
It does. It's gonna be okay. You're not doing anything wrong.
Okay.
I just need to move some stuff around really quick.
Oh, sure. You have a suggestion?
Oh, there you go.
You have a suggestion on what to say? Let's go for the kill streak. What is
Read it.
happening?
Don't worry about it.
Run from it.
Oh, you know what?
Destiny arrives all the same.
Yeah?
And now it's here.
Oh,
Should
God.
I
Or
say?
should I say, I am.
I need to be affirmative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question for everyone. With Halloween quickly approaching, what is everyone's favorite candy?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if the Thanos speech is going to be a viable dialogue option, but
So
we can
just
certainly try. We can certainly try.
Ooh, Reese's. Okay. Dude.
Okay, but Reese's Pieces or peanut butter cups? Oh wait, did you not hear it? Hang on.
God tier candy.
You should have heard it. Luke, did it come through? Oh, then what she asked. Got it. What's your favorite Halloween candy or just candy in general? Okay, this will take a minute.
So Jake is saying peanut butter cups.
Yep.
Reese's peanut butter cups, which is the correct answer because Reese's Pieces are not good. They're fine, but I would rather not have them.
I don't even know you anymore.
Peanut butter M&Ms are good, but like Reese's Pieces, just they don't need to exist.
Wow, that's
That's how I feel.
mean as hell. Okay,
I'm being
then.
very
Wow,
I'm saying controversial things today.
That's kind of messed up. All right, I like Reese's Pieces.
Butterfinger?
There you go. Chocolate.
Butterfinger?
Peanut butter says chocolate and peanut butter. Reese's Pieces.
There's like not really no, they're not great.
Okay, Butterfingers are okay.
I like Butterfinger. Okay. Wine gums. I don't think I've
What's
had
a
that.
wine gum? Yeah, you're gonna have to post a picture to food pics because I
Yeah,
don't know what
can
that
you
is.
do that? Let us know. We need to get we need to try candy from other countries one of these
We need to
days.
try candy from other countries. That's super
Yeah.
easy to do, right?
I mean, we could figure it out. I
We
think
probably
that'd be
could
fun.
figure it out, but
I missed my chance when I was in Germany many
Apparently.
moons ago.
apparently,
Yeah.
man, everybody's shitting on Reese's Pieces. Damn, we need a PO box.
To let M&Ms
so that
be M&Ms.
The 2-3 of you can send them stuff. Reese's Cups after in a freezer. Yeah, that's true.
The pumpkin ones?
The
Pumpkin
Reese's
Reese's-
Pieces. Yeah.
Oh, I've never. Wait. Pumpkin Reese's Pieces
Sorry,
or
Reese's
pumpkin Reese's
Cups.
Cups?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had that. He put an image
Hang
in
on.
food pics. Okay.
Long story short, by the way, I'm
Ooh.
moving some files so that I can keep recording this. So we're just gonna talk about food for a second.
Yeah.
These are wine
Wine
gums.
gums.
Interesting.
I would eat that.
Is it just like chewy or like hard candy? I can't tell.
I feel like it's like a gummy, but like has wine in it somehow.
Okay.
is what I am assuming.
Interesting.
I would try that. That sounds good.
Yeah, I'm not a big wine person, so I don't know how I would feel about that. But,
Yeah, that's true. I mean, gingerbread is good. I do like that.
Gingerbread is good. Like a gingerbread cookie. So good. Big fan.
I'm thinking that made me think of the ginger newt cookies at
from
Harry Potter.
Wizarding World?
Yeah, Wizarding World.
Yeah.
In Florida.
Yeah, those were incredible. The ginger newts from Universal. Yeah. Mostly chewy. They don't really include wine. Okay.
Oh,
well,
okay.
That would make it just a naming thing then.
I'm down with that.
Interesting.
You think? I said I'm a huge Prosecco. Yes.
Well,
I'm such
she
a
is,
huge
so
Prosecco snob. Totally.
She is, so
You
there's
know.
That.
That goes both ways here.
Yeah, really. No.
Oh, King. Yeah.
Well, what can I say?
Yeah.
We're just gonna let this go then, and I'll deal with it.
No, it's okay.
All right, you're good. Keep going.
Reese's. Ooh, but we need to give attention to Wald for a second because he's saying Reese's cups after being in the freezer, yes, or fridge, either way, respectively. Like I can't let them get like frozen, but when the chocolate has a nice like not snap to it, but
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe that.
No, that's fair.
Or the inside soft a little
Yeah.
bit.
So, no, cold Reese's are bad. I disagree. I like cold chocolate, so I'm down with that. So, are we okay? Y'all are talking about like the Reese's pumpkins and trees and stuff, right? The trees, I know they're like the big, they're more the candy bar, right? But they also make like individual Reese's cups in the shapes of eggs and stuff.
Yeah, okay, I think that must be what Jake was talking about, that the the shaped
Yes.
pumpkin ones.
Yes, those are good.
Somebody mentioned to me recently that
Those are very
maybe
good.
that some of the special shaped ones are better because they're more fresh than the other
'cause they're
ones,
seasonal?
potentially because they're seasonal.
Yeah. that's
But
a
I also
possibility.
feel like the ratio of peanut butter is greater in a lot of those than a peanut butter cup.
Yes, in a peanut butter cup
Yeah.
like that you buy like in a 2-pack, it's the peanut butter in the middle is smaller. I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the shaped Reese's like individual packs are solid, definitely. Yeah. Okay,
There's
we're on the
also-
same page now.
Yeah, apparently they were police sweets as into 8 alcohol made. Oh, I was reading
Oh,
Ned's
the wine
comment.
aid or the
Yeah.
wine gum thing.
It makes me think about in Spain, they do a lot of tapas, and a lot of the bars there would give you, sometimes it would be more savory, but a lot of them had gummies, like a ton of gummies that they would give you. So that kind of gives me that idea if it was something like that.
Yeah. You know what? I've always wanted to do this, but I didn't know if I could make a whole stream out of it. Maybe I can. I've always wanted to do a tier list stream where we just like get ideas from you guys, like candy, like cereal, like breakfast.
Oh, cereal would be tough.
Like TV shows. I don't know what anything you guys want. I'll like go through and like rate everything on like a tier list. So that'd be kind of fun.
That would be
But
fun.
I feel like I would need people to give me ideas.
Yeah, it'd be like vote in the disc. Like, what do you most want to
Right.
see?
What kind of
Type of
tier am I
thing.
making? What kind of hot takes can I give?
The hot takes. Yes,
Yeah.
we
That's
do
a-
that at work.
Hot takes?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have very strong opinions about things.
See, but video games is too broad. You would need to give me like a subgenre, like it's like a Zelda game specifically, or like Pokemon game specifically. Yeah, favorite Pokemon, yeah, that kind of stuff.
Ooh, yeah.
Or like a Smash or Pass stream. I mean, I could do that with the Pokemon thing, but like it would be over before because I would just hit Smash on everything and we'd be done. So
Yeah, movie one can be fun, but yeah, I think if you focus in kind of how Jake was saying on like a specific type, like they're doing Marvel.
like
movies.
Marvel, yeah,
Yeah. Dino video games?
like video games that have dinosaurs in them only.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that's what he meant or if I was completely missing something.
Best Xbox exclusives, best PlayStation exclusives. Yeah, we can
Oh,
do
that
that.
could be fun.
Yeah, that'd be fun. All right,
Yeah.
what is this thing at?
The question is, when will I be helping you with these tier lists? Who
can
wants
have
to
your
see
own
Queen's
person
tier list?
Twitch.tv/Queen Kool-Aid.
That would be a
Start their own channel.
no.
Only tier list streams.
No,
only.
I don't think people want to see that.
Yep.
So
It's a 15-minute stream.
loves Ark Survival, sure.
Persona game, I can't rate those because I haven't played them yet.
Bergie could, though.
I was gonna say Bergie could,
Bergie.
but I guess there's a bunch of
ideas for
spin-offs
you.
too. It's not just a 1 through 5. Yeah, Ark would be like low tier on that list.
You gotta do like Persona music.
that would be easier.
That's where
yeah,
you go.
I could do that.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot more of the music.
could take
guests
for
for those categories.
categories.
Yeah, bring on Bergie. Bergie, I need you to rate all these Persona games that I've never played.
Yeah.
I am going to play 5 at least once on stream, because that was a subathon thing, so I'll do it at least once, Jake. We'll see how it goes. I've heard nothing but good things, and Bergie's currently playing it, so...
You gotta let Bergie do the tier list, and then you gotta, like, then you have to look at his and determine what you agree with and what you don't agree with.
For Persona?
Yeah, you're gonna have to play all the games.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
That stream will happen in 25 years when we can finish all those games. Jesus.
All right, we'll get back.
Go for it.
Yeah, we good?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So...
Sayori talks to you about more than anything. Talks about you more than anyone else, you know. At least 200 hours, Flagger. She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. That's a weird way to phrase that.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
Haha, she says, you're so funny, Queen. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? Side eye, side eye, dot, dot, dot.
Uh-oh. I want to break her heart.
I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said.
I can't forget about that.
I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks away across the room to where Sayori is sitting. Excuse me. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit down myself. Sigh and sit myself down. Certain times when you say phrases a certain way, and then when you read it and it's backwards,
or it's slightly different.
Yeah, it's just like.
Yeah.
I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Sounds when she's behaving like this.
How dare she?
Why do they say
First
it like
of all,
that?
How dare she?
Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary.
Snap out of it.
But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it all feel like I'm being watched? Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flushed look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in the one next to her own. ...
I didn't mean to bother you or anything.
Relax, you didn't even do anything.
But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts.
Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell I was thinking like that?
Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that.
In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern.
Oh, don't apologize. Your troubles are the only concern... Oh, I actually said that right. Your troubles are the only concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Girl. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping them to themselves. But if you'd prefer to share what's on your mind, then I'd be glad to listen.
It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a little bit uneasy about Sayori.
Sayori?
Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh? That's quite romantic. Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all.
Oh, I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or you, that's you.
Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little bit too much.
Queen. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. She is like popping off like a thesaurus right now. I'm not working overtime. And there are many untold mysteries, unsolved mysteries, behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
Season 3 is releasing new episodes, Unsolved Mysteries. If anybody else is watching, we'll have to talk about it later. So you think that there might be something behind it after all?
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
Well, I guess that was the case.
Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess? But you didn't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all.
They were good friends.
They were good friends.
Yuri suddenly looks you.
You're
I'm sorry, I didn't even start reading.
It's okay. I do that
God.
too. Yuri, it's hard too when the person pops up on the screen, and so you're
Yeah, you
thinking
just
that
immediately.
everyone is yours. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Oh my god.
Look into my eyes.
Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze.
Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves, and you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware you were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy.
You often describe yourself that way.
Yeah.
I'm a pretty simple
Pretty
guy.
simple. If I had like a profile on all my profiles, I
Yeah.
should change it to that. A
I'm
pretty simple guy.
Tagline.
Yeah. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is.
Is what it is. I said what I said.
It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Why don't we go ahead and get started?
Let's. I combined those words. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much.
Not at all, but...
But also, we hate tea, so sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just thinking like the narrator voice is like, we cared.
Yeah,
So.
she did care very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I'm imagining every time she gives us tea, we're like finding creative ways to somehow discard of it without drinking it.
Just like splashing it over your shoulder.
Yeah, over her shoulder, or like into a plant.
Into a plant, yeah. I don't see any plants in this room though.
Damn it.
Just in the desk, just.
It's just sloshing around.
Yep.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
That's how she heats it.
That's okay.
I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk and then we'll get some water. And there's a plug at the desk.
She walks past me and sets a kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts with her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
Yeah, why not? Shall we go then?
Yeah.
Where are you two off to?
Oh, come on, Monica, get out of
Busted
here.
in here.
Yuri was gonna make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher.
Ah, okay. Sorry, was just a bit curious.
Well, Monica,
says-
mind your own business.
God damn. Nosy. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? Hey, she's
That's-
she's boss bitch, you know?
Yo!
Wow. Monica, please mind your own business for once.
Hell
God
yeah,
damn,
Yuri.
the
You tell
smackdown.
her.
Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Queen in the club activities?
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Oh,
My mouth gapes.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Queen.
Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow.
Good job, Jake, by the way. Those always suck.
Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall.
I spoke without thinking.
I understand.
How could I say something like that?
Yuri,
Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me?
no, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that.
Queen, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me?
Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane.
No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that?
Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that?
Friend, you say?
Oh shit. Did I say the wrong word? Should I have said like girlfriend?
Okay, yeah, right.
Yeah. Yuri lifts her head.
Queen, I really like being friends with you.
Damn right you do.
They were good friends.
Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better.
3 days ago, you didn't even know these girls.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Shall we go?
Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom.
Queen, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Yes.
That's you.
Oh, wow. Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do anything less when I'm making tea for others. I was gonna say 200 Celsius might be a little hot. Burning down the school.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
Ooh. I don't know how you want to say that. But ooh. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Queen. It's very endearing.
Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Queen, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floors today?
Oh, hell yeah, this is my girl.
That's true.
I do enjoy sitting on the ground.
Always sit on the floor.
Yeah. Usually it's better if it's like carpet or like a rug or something.
Right. Not
Yeah.
like concrete or something.
Yeah. Why's that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Did you input things into here?
I did not input anything.
I'm feeling very seen right now. Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because my...
Okay, I'm worried right now.
What?
Is she being hurt
I don't know.
by somebody? I'm really worried right now.
My...
Your posture, right? always hunched over like that while reading?
Yes. I have terrible reading posture.
Oh no, something's going. Oh, I feel
So
bad.
that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. Okay. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Oh, I retrieved the book from my bag. I said that very
You were
leading like there was gonna be more, yeah. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Ooh.
I can't see too well.
Oh, is that what you're gonna say?
We are in a school, yes.
Yeah. They are 18.
Yes, everyone in this game is over 18.
Everyone is
Make that very clear.
old enough. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this?
It's Japan, man. You can do this stuff over there.
Yeah. Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup.
There you go.
Thank you. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Pop-Tart, I have no idea what this game is. I literally don't. So we're gonna find out together. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing.
She noticed everything.
Yeah, she noticed everything. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away.
It is safe for Twitch.
I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
Oh, that's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm diabetic, so I
Oh
probably
my god.
Can you imagine?
Oh my god.
Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
That is a fair thing to be careful about. Oh, you're right.
As you're
I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
whoop.
Shoving chocolate into my face. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? I also have like 8 copies of this book.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Oh.
Look at that. We get a new art picture.
Ooh. Yuri opens the book with both hands.
Look at the majestic glow coming off the top of the page. I don't know.
She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. That is a sentence. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg.
Particle effects. RTX on.
Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. Wow, okay.
Yup. Keep going.
What are we playing?
Keep going.
And she doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth.
The little
Oh my
of
god.
chocolate.
I'm just like wondering, is he like trying to be like, so he's not like actually touching?
Yeah, right. Just like here you go.
Just like that, Yuri
Ow.
closes her lips over it. That's a perfect sound effect for that.
Ow.
Yuri's expression
She's
suddenly
like,
breaks.
Oh fuck! What did I just do?
Where's our friend?
Yeah, right. Did I just
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Queen?
Sorry.
You better be.
I guess I shouldn't have done that.
You were just helping. That's something that friends do. Friends feed each other chocolate, right? That's That's all we do is feed each other chocolate.
I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah,
Yeah, sure.
that's all it was.
Sure.
Friends. Being friends.
Then you don't need to stop or anything.
Oh, I see. The situation has gotten really tense.
So tense.
Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that she can't even focus now. My heart is pounding. Doki
Doki
Doki.
Doki.
I love everybody in the
Yeah,
chat
right.
right now.
What the fuck is happening?
I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers while... But this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine.
You're also in a room with 3 other girls, by the way.
I don't
Let's
care,
not forget
apparently.
this.
Doing this right in front of Sayori, who's probably,
right.
like, really hurt.
Fucking crying her eyes out
Yeah.
in the corner. ...
How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths.
That's so descriptive.
I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. Yeah, it's so specifically detailed.
Right?
I feel her hot breath on my fingers.
Bro. Okay, everyone.
God.
Break out of a stupor.
What? Yes, 18.
Yeah, everybody's 18.
They are
Let's
18.
all remember.
It's all okay.
Everybody's 18. Right? Exactly.
What? Yuri jolts back.
It's time to share poems. Queen, you can help Yuri put this tea stuff away, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thanks.
The spell is abruptly broken. Damn it.
I'll take care of the cups.
Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us.
A spell?
I get the feeling that this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up.
Nope. It was awkward. We're never gonna talk about it again. Who are you showing your poem to first?
Well, I mean, we might as well show it to Yuri, right? Because that's who I've been thinking that I want to be with, and so let's make it continually awkward. ...
Queen, your writing has only improved these last few
Damn
days.
right it
We're ignoring
has.
everything about this chocolate.
Yeah.
Every poem you showed me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious, even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally.
Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me. But I've been able to improve so much thanks to you.
Yeah, picking those words on that page is really hard.
Yeah. You're really the example that I was chasing after.
Is that so?
Yuri gently smiles to herself.
This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this.
I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone.
That's what I do.
It's kind of a shame.
Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice.
What do you mean?
Well,
Yuri smiles sadly.
Queen, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing, inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day.
Hey, that's kind of cute.
Yeah. Got reasoning, you know?
Yeah.
And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all.
People say that about you?
I'm not a know-it-all, Queen. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I got an empty head up here. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you. but I really understood what was missing all this time.
Excuse me. But I haven't really done anything.
No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Queen. Seriously. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others, but that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy.
I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri.
Like a queen.
Yeah. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. Did I, though? I thought I joined it for a cupcake, but whatever.
You definitely joined for the cupcakes.
And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you?
If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we?
Really good friends.
They were really good friends.
Yuri puts her head in her hands. But this time, she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem?
Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you.
This one is titled Beach.
Yes, Daenerys.
Yeah, Daenerys, so
Came
right.
for the cupcake, stay for the girls.
Yeah. All right. Just prepping myself to get ready to read this entire thing. Okay.
You got it.
Marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically, I think is what that says. Yeah, sorry, some of the O's are hard to read, sorry. Where the womb of the Earth chaotically meets the surface, under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle, yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to a road at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. Ooh, I like that one.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Jake, yes, there were cupcakes. That's how they bribed me into coming to this club.
Yeah, right?
Oh, yeah.
That shit hits.
Yeah.
I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. Also, Horror Grey Jacob, thanks for the follow, sir.
Hi. You say that like you didn't even want to write about it.
Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again.
Oh, that's interesting. That's fun.
Yeah. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while.
Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Next, I feel like I am worried about Sayori, so I'm gonna go talk to her right now. But then you guys can decide who I'm gonna talk to after that. I'll let you guys make that decision.
It's nice, I guess.
Okay. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think.
Yes, I do.
After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
I mean, you were literally at the beginning
I
of picking,
did.
you're like, I'm writing this for Yuri.
But I chose some words that Sayori liked, like puppy and stuff, so.
Yeah, I don't think this game cares about that.
Well.
Probably Yuri.
God damn it. I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, Of course I am.
She's like Usher all of a sudden. In this club. Good.
Is that who sings that song?
I think so.
In this
He
club.
wants to make love in the club.
Is
But
that
he
an
just
Usher
like,
song?
yeah, he constantly says in this club. I'm pretty sure that's Usher.
Love in the club. Yeah.
Somebody back me up
Is
here.
that? I don't know why I just like couldn't remember if that was him or somebody else.
I'm
It's
like
been a long time
99% sure Usher
since
sings.
Yeah, chat, figure this out for us. I'm sure you're probably right. I just completely forgot about it.
That's all that matters to me is that Usher sings love in this club. Thank you, Queen.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
All right. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay?
I will worry every time.
You can go play with everyone else now. God damn.
If you insist.
Hey, I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
No, I'm worried about her. Sayori,
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like cheer her up. I have to pick every word that she's gonna be happy about next time.
Maybe.
Because I'm worried about her. Alright, chat. Are we going with Natsuki or Monica? And kudos to the person that wants to tell us who sings Love in this club.
It's Usher.
Never mind, it's Usher, okay?
It's Usher, okay?
Alright. Jake is saying Monica. Squid Girl.
Squid Girl. Like Squid Game.
Yeah. Monica?
Well, it's Monica as well.
Hey. Oh, okay. Everybody's saying Monica, so we're gonna go with Monica.
There she is. Hi, Queen. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Oh, just happy to see. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
Thank you. Dot dot dot.
Yeah.
This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style?
Interesting question. I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented.
Yeah, totally.
They all know.
They all saw us fucking feeding each other chocolate in the goddamn corner while they're all watching. Like, yeah, everybody knows. I think her poems are the most
Sorry.
romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen.
I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside of her.
That's probably what they were doing.
They were
Literally.
gossiping about them the whole time with it. Totally. You see that over there? You see her feeding that child?
Yeah, right.
And feeding her chocolate? How dare they? Sayori is right
The
here.
audacity.
Sayori can see everything.
Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that little head of hers?
I hope you don't mean that in a bad way.
No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep to herself so much. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her.
You completely misunderstood.
Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she already got
What?
a boyfriend.
Wait, what? Well, now I'm a jerk. Wait, really?
Wait, yeah, a fictional one
Okay,
anyway.
oh my god. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me.
A fictional one. It's just a hunch, but...
Well, there's not really anything wrong with that.
Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. Alright.
By Monica.
By Monica. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Twilight sky?
Twilight, probably.
Twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall. And I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather. A dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. All right.
See you, bud.
All right, see ya.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Not everybody see you, Jake. Sorry. Just like,
You're out.
and
That's it.
scene.
That's it. That's the whole game. I'm done. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we all had the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
God.
Here we go.
From the...
Yeah, I know.
I know, but that's what I think of every
I
time.
think the only person who would understand that reference is not in the chat. Anyway.
Well,
Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good?
yeah,
It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something that you've put so much into.
totally.
But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, okay, or bad, they'll want you to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Monica has like a podcast on the side.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I guess we're going to show it to Natsuki.
You have no choice.
I have no choice. ...
This one's alright.
All right.
Well, yeah. It doesn't blow me away. There's nothing I really hate about it.
All right.
It's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
You think so?
Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how could someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you?
Oh, wow.
It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably fly away, like letting go of balloon. Wow, that's mean.
Right. Also, I don't know if we're all getting drafted till I don't think Natsuki's up to, she's like 5'2", man.
Yeah.
I don't think she's playing
It's a
WNBA anytime soon.
Secret basketball game, because that's how they have to get people into it, huh?
Yeah, I did warn people, it's not what it appears to be.
You could say we take care of each other in our own way.
Natsuki!
Natsuki.
Whatever it is.
You're...
I don't get it. Yeah, Yuri! She's getting buckets. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem or whatever here.
I'll be your beach.
I'll be your beach. It's like a Katy Perry song.
Oh my god. Or like Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj.
Let's go to the beach. All right. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. Okay, that's not rhyming. That's fine. It's okay.
She does that on purpose.
I know. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. I feel like this needs to be like a song.
Yeah, right?
Like, oh, what one was it? Was like, I'll be the one. Was that like In Sync or was that Backstreet Boys?
I don't know.
I feel like I'm bringing it back to like the 2000s of like, I'll be the beach or something.
I'll be the beach.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jesus.
Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. All right.
It's about par for the course. Yeah.
Okay.
I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write about writing. Blah blah blah. Here we go. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach.
Well, Yuri's take on it
Yeah.
was a little more solemn.
Right. Well, she better not have said anything bad about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic. Ugh. You can really see her doing that too, making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too, but there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Oh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is this mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
Oh, it seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck does she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Oh?
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people?
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier, everything's fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so...
Blatantly ignoring me.
Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making the cupcakes. But we need a lot of them, and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. As for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now, Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, I can't even... Oops, sorry.
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at the desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. He'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Queen.
The one who is truly useless.
Jesus. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I'd really, really appreciative of that.
Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members?
I mean, it kind of seems that way.
Ooh. How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I can give to you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking all on your own. Queen may not like to be around if you only make the cupcakes, make him out to be a nuisance. So, therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? It sounds more like you're just making excuses for Queen to... What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. Bless you. It wasn't a sneeze.
No, it's a cough. Sorry.
In the end, I think it's up to Queen to decide how he'd like to contribute. Chicken fight. Legendary anime fan. Also, thanks for following.
Hi.
Also, hey, Horror Grey. How's it
Yes,
going?
hi.
It's hard to respond when I'm in the flow, you know? This amazing voice talent that I have, it's incredible.
Yeah, voice actors right here.
That's what I do. Sign me up. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Queen, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
God damn it. Of course.
Very well. In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me.
They sure do.
But of course, I'm going to go with... ... Everyone.
Literally.
No.
Can I choose all?
Yeah, can I choose all? I don't know, part of me, I feel like I'm worried about Sayori, so I kind of want to help her. But I am going to pull chat here and have chat help me
Oh my god.
pick out who I should help because I'm really indecisive.
That's true.
And it'll be faster for you guys to do that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, well...
Yeah.
My day has been super shitty, by the way, but it's better now, so... To drop that knowledge bomb on you instead of just saying, oh, my day's been great, how's your been? Oh, I've had a super shitty day, so... I mean, so Spy Girl wants Yuri, obviously.
Yeah.
Because you guys are basically heartthrobs at this point.
I mean, Doki Doki.
She make your heart go doki doki.
Yeah, she does.
Can we salvage Sayori?
I know, that's
That
what
sounds
I'm like
such
worried
a
about.
Terrible way to put it. Can we salvage her?
I'm just like, I'm worried about her mental health. Like, that's the only reason I'm feeling like
because you're a good friend. You were a good friend.
I was a good friend. And I feel like that will get me in the least trouble because we're like the closest, you know? Plus,
Get you in the least trouble.
aren't Monica and Sayori like
They're
working
supposed to be
together?
working together, yeah.
I feel like we're kind of between those two.
I think it's up to you at this point. It's your call.
I want to check in on my girl because I'm kind of worried about her, and I'm worried that not choosing her is gonna cause something bad to happen. So I'm gonna go with this. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and
But Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much?
no.
Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club, okay?
Oh, come on.
Good try, though.
But Monica means that I'm choosing Sayori again, right?
I mean...
I guess she's getting help. Okay, well, Spiger said Yuri, and that was my other choice since they won't let me choose Sayori, so I'm gonna go with this.
Well, I'll probably be the most useful helping out Yuri. That's
Yeah,
your line.
that's okay. I'm
Fucking
gonna keep
A.
going.
I've been reading so much of their dialogue.
I know,
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry. We need to like take a bit. And
No, we need to
split.
keep going.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay, sorry.
Me? Are you serious? Why would you... Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying... Ugh. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Queen?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? Ugh, I mean, yeah. I already said I'd be fine. Okay.
Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we needed to go over?
Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Queen?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. For real, I'm gonna be very interested to see how this game turns out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all.
Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room.
I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Queen picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I ever do, nothing that I do for the event will compare to that. So, I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad.
Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. I like the purple hair.
Yes, it's very fitting of Yuri.
Yeah. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
No, I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing, but I'm gonna say this. Oh, you'd better bet that my cupcakes are gonna be the best part of this whole event.
Totally.
I believe you. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then.
The little bee. I love that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out of the door as they chat between each other. I turn around.
Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend.
Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. I should give you my phone number?
I think that would be the best way, yes.
All right, then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers.
Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday.
My house?
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you.
I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I'd prefer going to your house.
All right. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decide not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way. So I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are.
Don't underestimate yourself, Queen. I think we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something.
Wait, you don't actually think that, do you?
Twirls hair nervously. I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me.
You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do.
But
Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right?
I didn't realize.
I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while.
I believe you.
As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression.
And I'm really looking forward to Sunday.
Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out of the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri's gonna be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, but who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
She had everything to worry about.
Remember, there's a save button.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. We're gonna save, because I keep forgetting about that.
It's okay. That's why I brought it up.
Thank you. Look at that. Perfect timing.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
It's already Sunday.
Today's
Time
Sunday.
jump. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. Also, I feel like she didn't want to go to her house because something's wrong at home, and I'm worried about everybody here in this club.
In the club.
Yeah, I want to make love in this club. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her, I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her to not run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori?
Oh, God.
That's you, sorry.
Hi, Queen.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it up for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Oh, so it's just me and Yuri then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Queen. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make up that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't even have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Sayori. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Queen. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Queen? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me.
Aw, that's so sad. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori?
Oh?
Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost...
Emotional.
For real.
Right over her face,
That was
too,
like...
by the way. Jesus.
Oh, it almost feels like I've betrayed you. I've been betrayed as your close friend. Okay, that's not the right thing to say in this situation, I feel like.
Yeah, well...
Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I can do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Queen. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you'd have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Haha. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Jesus
God.
That's very
That
funny
is-
for
yeah.
what's happening on the screen.
Yeah.
But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club.
Oh my god. In the club.
In the club.
That was
In
what
the Doki
he knew.
Doki Club?
Yeah.
It feels like a spear going through my heart.
Aw.
So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
Aw.
It's fucked up, man. Depression's no joke.
No. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
Oh, that's me. No, Queen. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed what a horrible person I am.
Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish.
That's more accurate.
People
Yeah.
reign. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Queen.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Queen.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Queen,
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better call me.
Strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for us.
Oh no. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Queen. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that'd be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that'd be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Will I, though? Now I'm worried. Somebody earlier in the chat said, thank God, when I showed up and she was here. Is she not here sometimes?
I don't know, man.
Oh my gosh, I'm worried. She better be there tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
She better. All right. I look forward to it. She better be there tomorrow, you guys. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Okay, I'm worried. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri!
Thank goodness.
You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time?
No, I just got here. But I started getting really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell.
You always could have texted me. Okay. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home.
I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason.
It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. Did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well?
Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious.
It's so clean.
I cleaned it before you came over, so...
That's very considerate of you to do.
No, I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here.
Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean.
That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatch Yuri's wrist. Yeah, wow. Trying to read that which right after that is really hard. I snatch Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we, get started?
Yeah. I have a few things planned that you can help with. decorations, and other atmospheric enhancements.
Atmospheric enhancements.
That's the word. You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know you plan on taking it that far.
Of course. I wanted to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although, many will just stop by out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person.
Intense?
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's something I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little.
Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was gonna use them during the poetry event.
Oh yeah, like what?
Let's see.
Yuri
Rummage.
Yeah, Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object.
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happened to have these in my bag. I planned to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that'd be amazing, don't you?
Yeah, that would be really neat. Sorry.
It's okay.
Sometimes, like, reading so much gets...
Oh yeah. Trust me, I get
tough. Ooh. What's the wooden thing, though?
Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
Not familiar at all.
Are you sure? Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic.
Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for?
This is jasmine essential oil. It smells like it smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily.
Doki doki.
Literally. Don't you think that'll be the perfect for sharing our poems?
It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for?
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over here.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
Sorry.
What will those be used for?
Well, I'm going to cut the pieces of the ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing the room. It may attract some to peek inside.
That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. Ooh.
Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys.
Here's a marker, Queen. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons.
Ah, alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy.
Oh, well...
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it?
You're gonna think it's weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know?
If you promise you won't be weirded out...
Yeah, I promise.
Alright. The thing is, I'm kinda into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of the craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe? Ugh, what am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you.
It suits me?
Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that.
It is, isn't it?
Yuri relaxes her expression once again.
Would you like to hold it?
Sure, I'll check it out. Yeah. Yuri carefully hands me the knife, with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow!
Queen, why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper.
I'm worried.
Phrasing,
Okay,
phrasing.
I'm worried.
Oh no.
A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look.
Oh.
She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Ah! Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. Okay. What's happening here, you guys? What's happening? I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Well, didn't think I was going to be reading that out loud, people.
Nope. Reading that out loud to
Yeah.
tens of people.
Mm-hmm. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back.
Oh. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
Yuri lowers her head and her face burns.
She's like,
Yeah, oh my god. Yuri.
that is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry.
Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise. Yeah, Pop-Tart. But I guess she was just trying to help, right?
Sure. Yeah, that's definitely.
Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? All right, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take... Okay.
You have to read that.
I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Let's be weird. I know, right? That's what I was like.
Right.
Oh, is she gonna be like, are they all like different creatures or something like that?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Shit. Here we go.
Is she a vampire? Is that what this is going towards?
High schoolers are whack, especially when they're all over 18.
Yes. All over 18.
All over 18.
18 plus.
Queen, did you really just do that?
Now we're even.
Good save. Good save.
This was one of Nick's, King's, sorry. Yeah, one of the incentives. I know, it's just like,
I don't give a shit.
but I don't know anything about this, so this is all just very much, intriguing to me.
Sure is.
Didn't know what I was going to be reading.
Nope.
Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that was going to be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now.
You're so weird, Queen.
Yuri giggles shyly. Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that.
Where do you keep your bandages?
I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding.
I see. That's relieving.
The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. I gotta use shitty scissors, but she gets to use a nice knife.
Right?
After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task?
Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind?
I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets.
Oh, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets.
We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us?
Of course not.
6.
6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay.
You just told me a cup. What do you want from me?
I think, yeah.
Waiting for a pentagram.
Yeah, right. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted.
No,
I think
get
she's
that.
like literally like a cup of water, not like a measurement cup, just like 6 cups with water in them.
Oh, okay.
I think.
That's fair.
We're gonna lay them out and we're gonna draw an upside down star in the middle, okay?
Yeah.
Put all the paint in it. The paint is actually goat blood.
Oh my god.
Take this knife.
Oh shit, we're doing a sacrifice.
Yeah,
Cult of the
literally.
Lamb.
Run it along your hand.
Yeah.
Say these words.
My god. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips and then bring it back to my room. Yuri?
Yes?
I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Okay. I thought this is where it was gonna go. Now I'm worried. I'm worried about all of these people. Why are they all... Somebody played the emotional damage. We need that right now, because that's how everybody is.
You don't know nothing.
I know, but... nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything?
No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so...
Emotional
Thank you, Med.
Let's mix the paint.
Either there's a secret good ending that I don't know about and you're getting it, or I forgot how long this game is. Yeah.
We'll
All
see.
right, let's mix the paint. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups.
So...
Thank you.
I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. An upside down star with red in the middle. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner.
Read from this book for me.
Yeah, right. Why is this book bleeding? Starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner.
Here lies
Yeah, right.
something spooky.
We could hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom.
Run away.
Yeah.
Don't listen.
Just run.
Neat. What are you gonna write?
Run. It'll be more fun to surprise you.
That sounds like something you would say to me. Yuri
true.
smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other.
Or so she accidentally sucked blood off your finger.
Yeah. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing.
I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know?
Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too.
Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself.
For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. Why was that so hard?
Some of them are.
God. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about a lot of things, like anime and games, where simply sharing the experiences with someone can make me happy.
True.
I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently.
I knew you'd understand.
Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers.
Kia!
Sorry! Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Oh, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck.
I don't see him in this picture. Is there something on my face?
Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Or did I?
If they can animate a little chocolate going into that tiny little mouth,
Yeah.
they can put 2 drops of paint on. I'm just saying.
Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here. Oh my god.
That's such an image, dude.
Wait, let's get the full effect.
Fucking eyes. Oh my god.
Just for everybody to be
That's
aware.
So ridiculous.
Let's take a moment
Christ
for
almighty.
this, for chat to enjoy this. In case we're making a little stop to the bathroom and you just got back and you're wondering what's happening, this is what's happening.
They're gonna wonder what the hell's happening even more now. Jesus Christ.
So,
God.
there it is.
There it is.
There it is.
And there you have it.
And there it is. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. That's commitment in relationships.
True. Oh.
Is something wrong?
It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
Sorry.
Me or the towel?
Yeah. I know that's what I was thinking, but I didn't say it. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait.
That's me.
Yep.
Wait. Just a little longer. It feels really nice.
I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening?
That's just, we need to screenshot that. That's going to be the thumbnail.
No.
What is happening?
I know, I clicked away from that fast, but hopefully you can get it.
Nope.
Is the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away. Wow, that was a...
Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. It's all this aromatherapy essential oil bullshit.
Or something else.
Or something else. I didn't mean to space out.
It's fine.
The moment is, you are reading the...
Kiss. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again. But her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like the stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. Yeah.
That's true. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now?
Not yet. It needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps it'd be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay?
That's totally fine.
Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
No, there's nothing.
There's nothing more for us to do here.
Oh.
There's nothing
sure?
more. There's nothing more for us to do here.
Phew. Hydrate. That's.
Woo.
I'll
That's
take
you.
both.
You have to hydrate.
Oh.
I'm done hydrating. No more. I'm removing that channel point redemption.
No.
You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? Yeah, there you go, Twan.
No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon.
So you don't have any time left?
Nope, no time left. She gotta go. She's gotta eat dinner.
No time.
She's gotta go eat dinner.
No time left
Nope.
for anything?
No time to die.
Nothing? Okay. I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work.
Well,
Yuri thinks to herself.
I think it'd be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there'd be more time as well.
It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah.
So I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
Gathering all of her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen.
Plenty of time in the future.
Maybe. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door.
Thank you very much for having me today.
No problem. I was glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow.
I will. Well then,
Yuri fidgets.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait! I kind of say that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want. You can come over, or we can go out somewhere. I forgot that you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You're very thoughtful, Queen.
This
They
sounds
were
like
good
something
friends.
you would say.
You're very thoughtful.
Like, no, like my part.
Yeah, right.
Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand.
I kind of like that about you as she zooms in.
Getting a full effect
Oh,
here
I was
for
like,
everybody.
what the hell just happened? That was
No, I'm
you.
getting the full effect for everybody here.
I kind of like that about you, she says, staring directly into the camera.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
I don't know. I bet you click and you find out.
But I don't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back.
There you go. Boop, boop. Sayori. Hi, Queen.
Sayori! Just now, we weren't...
It's okay, Queen. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course.
Sayori beams.
Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Takes off. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Oh, well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy, she said with tears in her eyes.
Yeah,
That you've made such good friends.
good friends.
That's all that matters to me.
No, I'm worried about her. She's doing... Oh, no.
Tears start
To fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Queen? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half?
Aww.
It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
No, it wouldn't. Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Queen. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. Yeah, same, Bergie, same. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Queen. I'm really scared.
What are you so scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Queen, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And...
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm gonna give you. Oh. Okay.
You have to make this choice.
Well, I know, but here's where I'm, like, slightly worried, because if I'm gonna be like, Sayori girl, like, oh, save, good idea.
Run.
Yeah. Thank you. Here's the thing. Like, I love her as a friend, right? Like, that's, like, I don't want to give her the wrong impression here and then hurt her even more. But I also wonder, like, if I say, like, dearest friend, is that,
Fuck this
like,
shit, I'm
yeah. I feel like this is a very pivotal thing, too. I'm like, is what I say gonna determine if she's gonna show up in the morning? Like, you guys, I don't like this. Why would you make me do this?
Welcome to Doki Doki.
Like,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm sorry, the game ends right here. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
This is the game right here.
well,
For the record, I say I love you every time I get off stream.
yeah, you do.
To everyone.
Yeah.
To all my friends.
So I feel like that's like safe to say without like leading her on and hurting her feelings, right?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
We're gonna. I feel.
I played this game years ago.
Okay,
I
we're gonna go with
don't
this. Sayori, I love you.
While the queen, king gives all the love, queen takes all the hearts. Right?
Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner.
Great one, though. Favorite.
But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you truly are the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens.
Wedding bells.
As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy.
Queen. Aww.
Aww. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me.
Queen. Is this really okay?
Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again.
I love you, Queen. I want to be with you forever.
Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this?
Sayori?
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Queen.
It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. It's all that matters right now.
Hang on, let me check real quick. It won't actually bother me if that's true.
If what's
I apparently limited that to once a stream, but that cannot be right. No, I didn't.
you just
There's
have to
the
cool
three-
down.
There's a 300-second cooldown, which I'll lower to I don't know, 240.
240.
Yeah, it should be good. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about. It's not once a stream. I don't know what to say. The first is limited to once a stream. Also, Twizzle can play it, so there you go. Nope. Try again. I don't know. Try again in 240 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright, Sayori's sad.
Okay.
I trust you.
I hope that wasn't okay.
You're fine.
Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I feel like I'm gonna hurt Yuri's feelings now.
Girl, I don't know.
I feel like no matter what I do here, something bad is
You
gonna
are
happen
in a
to
love
somebody.
quadrilateral right now.
Damn it.
Okay?
I'm.
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if you could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best.
Hey, Queen.
Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me.
What? I can't do
That's
anything right.
why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me.
This is not feeling healthy, and now I'm worried.
That's a very, very healthy relationship.
Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her, and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I feel like I should have said that I was just her friend.
And we were good friends. Eddie, right here. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were. Us during totems the other day, my guy. Holy shit. Can we just put that out there? I'm just saying. Sorry, that's for Eddie and I only, but...
Can I go back and choose a different thing?
Nope. You gotta live with the
No,
consequences.
I'm worried. I feel like I should have just said we were gonna be friends. You guys, this is why I can't play
pick the option.
these games, because I just worried that I picked the wrong thing the entire time. I'm gonna save, even though I should go
You
back
have
to just.
several slots to save into too as well.
We're gonna go here,
I'm just saying.
just in case we need to come back to this to make a different decision. just in case, because I shan't be having a shitty ending. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know, but I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expect this to be the one where I'll be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided it's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. An ending, but not the true ending. What?
There's several endings you can get to this game.
Now I want to know what the true ending is. Is that like the happiest ending?
We're not, don't worry about that.
I worry.
Don't worry about that. Focus on what's happening here. Queen,
No.
says Monica. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. You are queen.
That's funny. I thought this was my line. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now.
Honestly.
Med. I know. I'm like, she's saying mean things to people. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared to that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful, like you should.
Right.
Knowing that it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all?
You should take a little responsibility for her, Queen. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
Exchange? Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all.
The fuck? But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez, you don't know the whole full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not reading this many times. It just says get out of my head a million times. And then get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Okay, I'm worried. Now I'm thinking Monica was being a complete bitch and was saying mean things to her. And I'm very worried right now. This is bullying and I don't like it, is what I'm assuming. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Queen? What's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so...
Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simplest gesture of walking in her school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things would be the same as they've always been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give to her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house? That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. You guys, no. Are you serious? Was there any way to avoid this? You guys. Should I have just said we're good friends? I don't like this. This is really fucking sad. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppress the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. There's nothing I could have done? There's nothing at all?
Nope. That's all the game is.
How could you guys make me play this? This is so sad. If I had been playing this myself, I'd probably be crying.
Yes.
Cool. Love that. That is not the right thing to say. That is not the right thing to say at all. Get the fuck out of here.
I've never seen a 113. I never fucking will. 112, baby.
Like, even if I had picked every, like, poem to do things that she liked.
I'm like
How
99% sure there's nothing you can do to change this outcome.
Literally.
Dread it. Run from it. Destiny arrives all the same. And
That's
now
good.
it's here.
That's really
Or should I say, I am.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Very much psychological horror.
There's, like, literally there's nothing. People that know all the endings, there's literally nothing I could have done. Like, if I had picked every poem to make her happy and said, like, I only want to be with her.
It's all there.
Oh, for real?
Clear as crystal. You get.
Well, now I feel bad that it was her, though.
You lose.
She's like my best friend,
Trust me.
and I
just-
let her down.
It's not. The game is not over, by the way. You gotta keep going.
Oh. Can I bring her back to life? Is it one of those
Keep
games?
going. Just keep pushing through.
I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her? Oh, jeez. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? To be fair, it's not about me.
This ain't about you.
This isn't about you.
This ain't
So
about you.
it's one of those things where it's like you can just be there and try to help people, but it's not a moment to think about yourself. This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I had just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it had always been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I mean, we could, but I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 Don't make me say it again, because that's going to make me cry.
Looks directly at fourth wall.
Ugh. Did it just say end?
Mm-hmm.
Is it literally the end?
Mm-hmm.
But people said there's more. The fuck? What? Why is... What the fuck?
That's Sayori.
What happened here?
What is that first option?
What does that say?
I can't read it.
What the what? Okay. Do I just click on this then?
Yeah, that should be
The
where continue game is.
What? Oh, cool. Because I can read this.
You don't want to read that?
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is... Oh, this gives me like... What anime was I watching? Oh, shit. Kev would know. Is it the bunny girl?
Something does not dream of Bunny Senpai.
Yeah, it's like they forget about, like... Spoiler alert, he like starts to forget who she is. That girl is something. My neighbor and good friend since we were children. Oh yeah, that gives me Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai vibes. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it kind of works out because you've just known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Ooh, I keep forgetting that there's a movie for that. Yeah, let's do that. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let this person catch up to me. Oh. Okay. It's actually quite funny how they do that. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Spiker, yeah, I know. For a second I was like, what the fuck? There's always an anime club, but it's not like there'd be any girls in it anyway. Am I gonna have to play this entire game all over again?
No, I don't think.
Okay. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Queen. Sorry.
Monica?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. Something off about her. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing around the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Something spooky with her then. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing. There's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
And it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry.
Mostly poetry.
I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member is a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Hey, Queen. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy.
I don't
Please?
trust her either. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse, other than the fact that she's been saying some mean shit to my friend that's now dead.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Awesome. You're really sweet, Queen. You know that?
Yes, I do. It's nothing really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. You're more important.
Yikes. I need the big eye emojis in the chat.
Yeah,
The
right.
side eye
Like,
emojis in the chat for that. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be so mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Queen.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual.
Yes, Kev.
And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparatively more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki.
Jesus, Kev.
Sorry, I have a tickle, you might want to...
Does that keep you guys busy over here? Is that dubstep helping your throat?
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good. All this chattering. I get it.
Woo. Yeah, sorry.
It happens. It's okay.
Whew.
Everything is okay.
All right.
All good?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's gonna be as good as we get. All right.
I'm gonna go refill this really quick. So if you want to keep going and reading, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I can just
Yeah.
read both.
Yeah.
Try not to have a giant coughing attack again. Sorry, everyone. If it goes silent like that, just play a ton of sound alerts for me. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Queen in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I had just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Queen? The girls have a few desks arranged. Wow, the girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens a closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you really didn't plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Queen, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. This is all so much deja vu because I've read like all of these lines already. And then I'm like, now I know how people that record audiobooks feel. I feel like I need to take some breaks. It's exhausting. Manga? I might mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. You want to jump back in?
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
Just need to break. I'm like, they're really making us say all of this all over again.
Yeah, we can really like probably.
I'm trying.
No, it's okay. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
You can skip if you want. Oh, I mean, I guess we could just... I'm just gonna read quickly. Yuri goes on, quickly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Very pointed.
Side eye. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap behind the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. Give that back. Fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not very confident writer yet, huh?
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is often to oneself, is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel more comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we all meet, when we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone's even. I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably just start finding activities for us all to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Queen?
Hold on, there's still one problem.
What's that?
I've read all of this before.
Yeah, right?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said that I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to step by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But, I'm sorry, I thought...
The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Queen. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to officially form we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation.
Yeah, they need 4 to keep the club going, or to start the club.
Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't kill the member, Monica. Bitch.
And besides, the club is your line.
And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club.
One by one.
The girls' eyes light up because you're trying to help me out, and I appreciate it.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Queen?
Yeah. It could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I'd be super pissed. Queen, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing.
I really am.
You really are.
I really am.
I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Oh yeah, will you?
Ugh.
I mean, you've already done that.
Phrasing, maybe?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. Monica's writing tip for the day.
Yeah.
We can end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Alright, anything?
Yeah.
She looks at me once more. Queen, I look forward to seeing how you'll express yourself.
Well...
Hee hee, she says.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? Stay tuned for next week.
Yeah, right.
Kidding. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
With that, I depart the clubroom and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. All right, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. How much is that? Are we doing everything all over again? You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like? Yes, I would like to read it. Things I like about Papa. This sounds like Stranger Things. Okay. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. I feel weird saying Papa this often. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy, when doesn't tell me how to dress, doesn't comment on my friends, doesn't comment on my hobbies, when he comes home without waking me up. Like when Papa keeps food in the house, when he uses his inside voice, when he leaves my stuff alone, when he accidentally drops coins in the couch. I like when Papa's too tired to notice me. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. that gave me like don't dead read inside or whatever.
Don't dead open inside.
Yeah, don't dead open. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Just the two girls this time. There's only two girls in the club.
Who am I gonna kill next? I guess is what's happening. What the fuck? Boop.
Go with your heart.
Capable. Write a poem for Sayori in her honor. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, but you can't write a poem for Monica apparently, because she, isn't on the notebook.
But can I really write something for Sayori?
She's not there to hop around.
Will it bring her back? Now
She
I don't know what to do.
She was dead.
Memories.
Like how you hovered over death for a while.
Yeah. Cry.
Yeah, Eddie. The first time I saw that too, I fucking lost it.
Yeah. I feel like if I wasn't playing this like on stream, I probably would have.
Right, and there's not sound alerts being played every 5 seconds to like cut the tension and everything.
Yeah.
It's a little different when you
that
have
was
an audience.
fucking. And I think I kind of had a inkling that it was like gonna happen, so I was like,
Yeah.
wait a minute here.
It's fucking brutal.
Yeah. Cute.
Definitely.
Vitality. Tragedy. Disoriented. Depression.
Sweet raindrops.
Sweet. Uncontrollable. Agonizing. Adventure. Puppy for Obi.
Every time.
Doki Doki.
Doki Doki.
Dazzle. Vivacious.
Vivacious. Like a nightshade every time we say that now.
Whirlwind.
Vivacious.
Yeah. Vivacious, tenacious.
Yeah, it rhymes. A sticky disaster.
Disaster.
Vivacious.
Determination.
That determination, no.
Yeah. You had to take a break after, yeah.
Hi again, Queen. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Queen. After my face glitched out a minute for there.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Her face was like freaking
Oh,
out.
weird.
I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it?
Okay.
Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. Whoops. You already have to be dragged here by Monica. Spiker, that's not surprising at all, by the way.
Oh.
Not at all.
No.
Not even a little bit.
No. They're here for Doki Doki, not me.
I don't know if you plan to come here I don't know
Sorry.
if you plan just to come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. That's...
But Natsuki certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga section
Monica.
God, get the fuck out of the way, Monica.
That's a good question, Spiker. Natsuki finds it. Yep, go. Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
I'm sorry, Queen. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Wow. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance.
Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read?
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask.
The room is moving.
Is it?
The room is moving. Yeah, something. It's like slightly tilted, and the room is totally moving. Like if you watch the corner, like the leg in the corner.
Oh, weird!
It's totally moving. I was literally like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why can't I focus? Because the fucking room is moving.
Oh,
and it's like tilt shifted too. Yeah. Like, can you see the mouse? Yeah, like if you just focus on something over here, it's like totally like getting fucking moved off the screen. Yeah. Sorry.
Interesting.
I didn't mean it like that. Ooh. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
Oh, no, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted.
How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much? Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club.
Yeah, right.
But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. Yo, did we have cupcakes?
Mm-mm.
She didn't have any cupcakes because what's her name didn't. Also.
Correct.
In solidarity.
Yeah, because Sayori didn't convince Natsuki to make cupcakes for us to join.
Interesting. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages.
Crap.
I think she noticed me looking at her. She sinks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to take a look at what's going on with her, by the way?
Oh, what the fuck? I'm so focused.
You're reading the text box and you even see what's going on. Hey, girl,
Yo!
Girl, you know what? Your eyes seems to be running away.
Oh no, it just keeps going further and further.
Yep, it's not gonna stop. I wanted to reread some of it.
Well, you're not gonna be able to with that eye being
right,
out
I'm
of
saying
this.
she's really focused on that book. Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come your eye was moving away from your face like that? How come you have two copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy two of them.
Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me because she's an android and her eye is moving. But I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
Cybernetic enhancements.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What's the story about anyway?
Well,
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison.
Is that what's happening to us right now? That's what's happening to us right now. We're in this fucking religious camp that was turned into a prison. Okay.
And the people are trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood.
Or that's Monica.
But the facility gets even worse and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler.
The fuck?
But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean, not the thing about the limbs.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Queen?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into these things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that this kind of story is the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway.
What the fuck? Wow.
Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I?
Oh my
Then
god.
again, I'm sorry.
What the hell? Hey, don't apologize, but maybe do, because, like, what the fuck? I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body, it's kind of forgot to pay attention to other people. Sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
No, I need you to tell me more of what the fuck is going on. I really don't think you need to worry, but I'm worried. That just means you're you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, but
What are you saying?
let me...
Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I put into my bag. All right, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
Open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. Because she's planning to kill me? Is everyone planning to kill me right now? It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye, watching me. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry.
Right?
I was just bathing in the...
What the Can I go to the history? I need to probably save too. What? Why is my save gone? What the fuck? Yuri, you really do apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry, you did start a new game technically, so that's why the save isn't there.
Oh, I thought that was that not load current game or whatever?
It was technically it was a new game, so Daenerys right. Yeah.
Should I have done something different?
No.
That's what I was supposed to press that.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. That's how you keep the game going, though.
Oh, okay. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead, I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here we are again.
Yep.
Here we are again. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready? To turn the page?
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you longer. It's the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Huh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way that she second guesses things she says and all that.
That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Haha.
Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing?
Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. Just need some water.
Alright, don't push yourself.
Emotional damage.
For real.
This whole game.
I'm just, part of me too is I'm like, I thought we were gonna be like close to being done, and I'm like, we're
Rush.
not?
I mean, it gets like, because this person now, it's a little bit faster.
So I'm gonna have to do this like one more time, is what we're saying.
So yeah,
Sorry, everyone. It's
we might
probably
need
gonna
one
be
more
like
stream.
one more stream.
That's okay.
Sorry.
That's okay.
What on earth was that about?
Queen? Did something just happen now?
I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other?
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Who should I show my poem to first? Let's save. Natsuki, because I don't trust anybody else anymore. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. ...
Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you.
That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me, it's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions.
So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes.
Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it.
Eagles can fly, crickets... I'm like, is this the same or is there going to be anything different?
It's the same.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that all writing has to be sophisticated and stuff. So people don't ever take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight into wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did, I guess, more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Who should I show my poem to next? I guess Monica, because Yuri is fucking... something's wrong with her.
She's getting water. Hi, Queen.
Waterboarded.
Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, we'll see you in bed.
Alright, see you.
Have a good one, bud. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. No, this is the point where we need to break the cycle and not just go with the flow, because some shit is
Break the cycle
happening.
like the Matrix or something.
Yeah, that's what we're in. We're in the fucking Doki Matrix.
The Doki Matrix.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, whoops, that was an accident.
it's like you saving twice.
No,
Want to share your poem with me? It's
kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Queen. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know?
And somebody's
It's
a
that
little
sort
bit
of
dead.
barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Queen. I was going ooh in my head while reading it.
Better.
It's really metaphorical.
Damn right.
I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep.
I didn't expect you to be a bitch.
Wow. I guess I underestimated you.
Well, I feel like she did something to Sayori, and now I don't trust her. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair.
Thanks for...
Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri kind of likes this writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism? Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly, the door opens.
Yuri! I'm back! Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing poems with each other. Oh, already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. I'm assuming...
Yeah,
is
this the same one?
Is it like one of those things where it'll mean more if I like reread it now?
It
Or
could.
think about it like hole in the wall?
It could.
But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lung. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right here. He's right here. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. That seems very fitting.
That one might be different.
That one does seem
I
different.
don't remember. Hole in the Wall, I think, was the name of it, but I think she changed it a little bit this time.
Yeah. This seemed a little bit more like very much like what's going on.
A little meta.
Yeah, very meta. Thank
A little
you.
fourth wall breaking.
Yeah.
So, what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
That's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be very powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone's better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Oh, now I can show Yuri my stuff?
Well, she's back, so yeah.
I guess, okay. I don't know who to trust anymore. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
What was that?
Oh,
Sorry.
you're good. Did I just say that out loud? Yuri covers her mouth and then ends up covering her whole face. He's gonna hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, actually.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. ...
Well, I know that. I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Suspicious. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. Whoops.
You finally did it.
I finally did it.
Go for it. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the clubs gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last just yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
I think that's the same as before.
Yeah, I think so, but the flickering is more interesting.
I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But you took a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
Oh, that's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Huh. Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Queen.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all.
Bitch, again, you told me I took a long time reading that, and now you're saying I glanced over it. I'm gonna say that every time because it's annoying.
But remember that poets often express their own thoughts and feelings and experiences in their works. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
Oh, it's nothing really. Yours is impressive too, so...
If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep on doing my best for you, Queen.
Me too.
Phew.
I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. It was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As I read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language? Oh, did you say something? Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant that the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Ugh. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. Ugh. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Queen did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. No. And Queen liked my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Ugh. That's not what you're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Queen appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I wouldn't deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oof. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Queen started showing up.
Ooh, we didn't talk about that this time though. Like, we weren't talking about that.
What are you talking about?
Like, in the last playthrough, like the first time through,
Yes.
I think we talked about, like, the boobs getting bigger before she said this line, and we didn't this time.
Sayori's, because we were, like, buttoning up her shirt.
Oh, because it was
Had the whole
Sayori.
boob thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's okay. There was a lot
I was
of
getting confused
a lot
then.
of boobage last time. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you, they both say. Taking out your own insecurities on others.
Oh.
Like
Oh.
that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch.
Holy shit. Didn't they stop them here before? Or Sayori did?
Sayori did. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your own mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude.
Jeez.
You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Queen hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Ugh.
Can I just leave the room? Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me as if she just noticed I was standing there.
Queen, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it.
How did I, what? Well, I didn't even read any of that. I don't want to agree with anybody. I feel like Yuri was really mean though. So I think I'm gonna go with Natsuki this time. What? I'm thinking... Does it not want me to pick her? What the fuck? Talk about horror and seeing this fucking face right here. Well...
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I guess, is that the wrong choice here? I don't think that there's anything I can do right now, unless I click down here. Is that what she's
Try
doing?
things, I don't know. Just keep looking. Hey Queen, why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this.
Same.
We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right?
Yeah.
I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes, but I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine.
Yeah, can I join the anime club?
I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did.
Queen, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
I'm glaring at Chad. Because, yikes. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
The fuck?
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Queen. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate...
Alright, yikes, everybody. I feel like this is a good stopping point.
Sure. Yeah, we can stop here. That's fine.
I feel because I don't want to get started on like another
Yeah, no, it's all good.
day.
We can probably finish it in one more.
Yeah, like one more stream.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. It'll give us a chance to rest our voices.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Cliffhanger.
I thought this would be done in 2 streams.
No, it's okay. I think the bouncing back and forth and everything just adds a little bit more, but that's totally fine.
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, we'll
Great.
do one more of this.
One more. We'll figure out when.
Yeah, I will obviously let people know ahead of time.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
I think if you click their thing, though, they light up. But yeah, they
Oh,
definitely
okay.
roll down.
Well. Okay.
So yeah, thanks for joining us.
Tune in next time to see what the fuck is gonna
What
happen in
the
this
fuck,
ridiculous.
Richard?
Yeah, for real. Like in this game.
The entire game can
Oh
be
my
summed up with
gosh.
that.
Yeah.
That and the emotional damage.
For real. Just that one on repeat.
Yeah, she does know what the game is about now, for sure. For sure. You saved, right?
Yeah, I
Okay,
did.
Good.
You can double check. But yeah.
I'm going to double check because that's what
Pop
gamers
tart.
do.
I
You always save
appreciate
twice.
that.
Busted through that wall.
Yeah, for real. That's what's been going on.
Yeah, right. Right, yeah. It's been harmless so far, for the most part.
Yeah,
For the most part.
for now.
Yeah. Yeah,
We'll see.
this is fun, so thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yeah, thanks. And thanks for putting up with us again. Another stream of us just talking.
That's
Reading.
literally what this game is. That's what the people wanted.
Eddie, I'm very excited to see more.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll be back next week for sure. We'll probably finish this soon. So probably next week at some point. I don't know when yet, but we'll finish it soon. But yeah, and I think I'm gonna try to do Beat Saber soon in November because it's been a long time since we've done that. So I will be very ahead of time, or I'll let you guys know ahead of time, obviously. So yes. Well, I'm glad you think it's entertaining at least, Panera.
Yeah,
so
I'm glad.
it's obviously very dark topics and everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, and fulfilling rewards too. Yes, don't worry. I have a whole thing
Yeah.
planned for that. So we'll start Ratchet and Clank in November too, for sure. So I need to eat food, man. I'm so tired. I'm so
Yeah.
hungry. But it's an adorable emote.
Oh,
But,
that is really cute. Oh, you can look at them big.
yeah, if you like hover over them, it shows you
wow.
the big emote. Yeah. So whenever I'm not sure what an emote is, I just like go hover over it so I can actually see it.
Oh, that's super fun. Is that on just yours or
Jesus.
the desktop version?
I think just desktop version
Oh,
of
okay.
like Twitch
Oh,
chat.
wow.
I know. I need snacks.
All
but
right.
It's a whole thing. Cat's popping off. But yeah, we'll talk to everybody next time. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for humoring both of us.
Yeah.
I love you guys all, and I hope you all have a great weekend. And we'll see you next time. So
Love you. Happy Halloween if we don't see you before
yeah,
then.
and happy Halloween. So bye, friends.
Now, let's figure out what crazy stuff we're gonna come up against this week. Oh, I forget we always stop here.
Yeah, it's a good stopping point.
Oh man. I forgot that I have to make decisions
You
right
have to
away.
make decisions right off.
And that's okay. I'm just gonna try to fly through these. Yeah, I'm very slow, I get it.
You're really not.
No, like I'm just indecisive, so this always takes me way too
Indecisive
long.
is probably a better term for it.
That's what I meant. How's everybody's Thursday going?
I was just double checking that we can actually use the skip option when it shows up, so
Oh.
that'll cut down on a little bit of the downtime.
It's a good one.
A massacre email.
Could you imagine if they actually were to show me what my
Poems are
poems look like? It's probably better that they don't, because
yeah,
I just pick words.
20 random words that make no sense.
Puppy for Obi, gotta do
Yes,
it.
a graveyard puppy.
Even if Wald isn't here. Oh, graveyard.
Those were the two words
That'd
that
be
you
like-
put next to each other.
It'd be like Polterpup, I feel like. Who's back there. I feel like we should have highlighted him,
More scary things.
yeah, during Spooktober. Electricity.
I feel that when City lost track of time because he was working from home. Just kept working way too long. You also can relate to that sometimes.
I sometimes am like that. Sometimes you're just like on a kick and you just like, I'm like, I just want to get this one last thing done, and then
That one last thing takes 2.5 hours, and suddenly it's dinner time and you're still working.
I haven't been that bad in
No,
a long
that's
time,
true.
but I have done that before. Sometimes you're just like, I just want to finish it and not have to deal with it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. So another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already.
I already forgot we had to read. Oh my God.
Yeah. Are you
It's been
ready?
so long. Yeah.
Our voices are somewhat rested from before.
Seriously. All right.
All right, I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Queen. I don't think this is the
That
usual
is
scene.
Not the usual scene, but you know.
What is happening? Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little.
Yes, she and Natsuki were fighting.
That's right, I forgot.
And then Monica took us outside while they continued to fight. So.
Right, because Sayori wasn't here to stop them.
That's not too bad then, but if
Oh,
you don't
yeah.
start until 2, but still that's rough when you have to work that late.
Yeah,
But yeah, I have to read the girls.
sorry. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprising, Monica isn't here yet. Surprisingly, sorry. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room.
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. I kind of have, but maybe she is. I don't know anymore who to trust. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it.
Yo, Tris.
Oh my
Thanks, bro.
gosh, thank you.
What's up, Raiders?
Hi.
That's hilarious.
We-
Tris, you're too kind. You're way
Yeah.
too kind.
Aw, hi.
Don't worry. If you guys are illiterate, it's okay because we will read for you. It's all good.
Yes, we're reading. This is my first time playing through Doki Doki, and I have no idea how the story ends or where it goes. So we've gotten through maybe...
We've gone through one
3,
like
4.
full playthrough, and we're on this second playthrough now.
Yeah.
Our second time through the club, so
Yeah.
get all those weebs emotes.
Fun, I love it. I
Thank
love
you.
all the Jigglypuffs.
Thank you, Tris. That's very sweet of you. Yes.
Oh, thanks.
She's gonna have a great time.
It's such a evil laugh. I love it. Cute. Oh, fun. I love everything. I'm going to be distracted by all the cute emotes.
It's
Okay.
alright. I'll take care of it.
No, it's fine. All right.
Hey. Thank you for gifting to Tris. That's very kind of you, Mr. Jagon.
Oh, thank you.
Queen, Yuri says, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No.
No.
That's you.
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Either? ...
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things that I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So... Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Oh, weird.
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing.
Why the demonic writing here?
I don't even remember anything bad happening.
All right. That's not good.
You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel any better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Aha! Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Story of my life.
Yeah. Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Oh, am I? Hey! Suddenly, the door swings open.
And everything was totally fine.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Everyone was worried.
We were all so worried.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. It makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano?
Oh, yeah, won't let us. I swear we've had this already.
We have, but it's because something different was playing out, so... I think it's because we're in a different place too, like we were in the back of the room last time.
Oh, got it.
I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. I think she said in the first time through she had like just started. So things are changing a little bit.
Interesting. Okay.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Aw, well thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's...
Monica looks at me.
Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Queen.
You better not, Monica. I don't trust you. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
That's a lot of pressure.
So much pressure.
Don't worry.
Better not mess up a single note. No, I'm kidding.
I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me.
Just you.
Just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
Nah, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet.
Queen. Since your compliments put me in such a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
Oh. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink, and I'd be happy to hang out with you afterwards.
Jesus. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I?
Oh my gosh, so forceful.
I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason.
Doki
Bum,
doki.
bum, 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 bum. Doki doki.
Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy.
Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this.
Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag.
Actually, I have a request.
Oh,
Do you mind if I make some tea first?
not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small pitcher of water from the small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
Isn't this last time through? I feel like I tried to go with her to fill up water. So I'm wondering if, or was that something
I
different?
think that was a different time.
Oh, never mind then.
It's all good.
I might.
Maybe
or
you're right. I don't know.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here.
Suspicious.
It won't take long.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Ah, did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Says
Okay.
Monica. ...
10 minutes pass. Oh no. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Oh no, are we gonna find something bad? Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth.
Yes,
okay.
I think you're right. It was this point. Yeah.
So watch, my not joining her this time is gonna get her in trouble, I bet.
To be fair, she said you wait here. It's not like she offered to have you come with her.
I shouldn't have listened. I should have done it. I'm kidding.
You clearly have so much choice.
I know. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh no, Yuri. What is happening?
I'm back.
I'm worried about Yuri.
Thanks for waiting patiently. Queen, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah, but you're avoiding what we just saw. In
Didn't
this whole
see
thing.
nothing.
We didn't see nothing apparently. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. That's you.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
Ooh, in that
It's
case,
so funny.
you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Blush, blush.
Oh. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Queen. It's very endearing.
That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Queen, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because my...
Bad things.
my...
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading?
Yes, I have terrible reading posture.
Sure.
So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Sure. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Oh, I have some chocolates as well. Oh my god, the chocolates. I know, I remember what's happening.
Yup.
It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. We have to read this whole sensual thing again, don't we?
Scandalous. I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest.
Jesus Christ.
I forgot. I thought I was going to say, so I don't spill.
All over the book, yeah. No.
There might be kids watching.
Yeah, right?
Yes, Doki Doki.
Be still, my Doki Doki heart.
Yes, children, close your eyes, close your ears.
Touching shoulders is lewd.
So lewd. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper.
Hand holding is next, anything.
Oh no. Actually, it's gonna be chocolate feeding.
Oh, that's
We're
even
skipping
worse.
a step.
Yeah, we're jumping right past hand holding.
Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
Oh, that's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course. Here we go.
Here we go, everybody. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading it from it. I don't know why that's such a hard sentence to say. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then, I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth.
No.
Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Queen?
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that? Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't... Queen...
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. This is different, isn't it?
This is different, yeah. Because last time I think she took another piece of chocolate or whatever.
Oh.
Queen, My heart won't stop pounding, Queen.
Oh no.
I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Queen?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Oh,
Why is
no.
this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Oh. This doesn't seem normal. Alright. What's that? Oh my god. What's happening?
It's time to share poems. like nothing happened.
Like nothing happening.
Nothing
do we
happened.
yeah, do we talk to Yuri right away? Just get, I'm like slightly worried about her right now.
It's your call. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it?
Queen, this one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty.
That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Queen. Everything that you write about is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it in. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Queen? I'm not being weird, right?
I mean, I don't know.
I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay?
Okay. Wheel. I'm trying to remember if we've read this one before. I don't know if we have.
I think this is a new one.
I think so too. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears in a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it clicks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting the sky of 40 gears in open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel.
Whew.
Jeez.
A lot of imagery in that one.
Also just like hard to read because it just flowed
Yes.
together.
It's just a lot of text, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. For the next poem, choose the words in order from top left to bottom right, just like you would read them in a normal text.
Okay, so like I'll go like the one over here. The next time I choose this one, then I would go down and over. Am I understanding that right? We can have him confirm when we get there. Okay, cool.
All right, as long as you follow.
Yeah, we'll do that.
My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it.
Interesting.
And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though.
Interesting things. Okay. Who should I show my poem to next? Let's go Natsuki. Monika's still not to be trusted, I think, but I'm not sure.
Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. But I can't really say it's any better either.
Phew.
Phew what?
Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? Aha! Glad to see someone recognizes my expertise. Well, then keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Just make sure you find a little bit of influence from everyone. I think you're at least being influenced by Yuri a little bit, aren't you? I mean, I know you've been, like, spending time with her, whatever. But, you know, Monika and I are just as good as her. At poems, I mean. So you should really try to learn something, or you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'll make sure you learn something from it.
Oh gosh. Alright, another Amy likes spiders one, you guys.
So, what...
Do we need to reread this one?
Yeah, because what is Ned having you do?
No.
For the next poem. Oh, choose the words in order from top up.
I think when I choose...
when you're picking, okay. I thought you were talking about reading it. I'm like, so just read it normally? But I got it. I was like, what is it? I don't understand, but that makes sense.
Yeah,
makes
when
sense.
I pick.
Okay, yeah.
Then it'll be really quick.
Yeah, we already did the Amy like spiders one, so.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody really wants to read it again, here's your chance to screenshot and read it yourself.
Pause the video and come back in 30
Yeah,
seconds.
but I'm not gonna. It's pretty much that she's being mean
Yes.
to Amy.
Yes, because she likes spiders.
Yeah. I don't like spiders, but you know what? It'd be nice to people that do.
Not bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think it was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Like anyone would agree with that. The subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something you're afraid if people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy?
Fair point.
Screwed up the inflection on that one, but we'll keep going. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as two of the girls in this very club, whom I respectfully won't name.
Wow.
Kind of ironic that even in my one place of comfort, I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much.
What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you.
Well, I guess thanks. But it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so whatever. We're done sharing, so you can leave now.
Alright. Who should I... You
have no choice.
I'm going to shout out to Monika.
Queen, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see.
Oh, is that true?
I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife.
What the fuck?
Isn't that kind of messed up?
Monika, that's rude.
She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that.
Monika, you're just proving that you are a bitch right now. I'm so mad at you. If Bergie were here, he would agree with me. I don't know, maybe
I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing.
Oh my gosh, she's shaming her.
We don't kink shame here.
We don't kink shame.
But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members.
Thank you, Pop-Tart. Yeah, she does suck.
But anyway, you want to read my poem now?
Not really, Monika, because you're being mean.
I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
I hate it. I'm going to insert my own text here. I take it and I rip it up. Fine, I think this is new, so I'll
This
read
is
it.
new, yeah.
Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. And endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating.
Waveforms. Waveforms, probably.
Waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Okay. Endless poem of meaningless?
Yeah, I think she's cutting out vowels.
Delete her. Yikes. Sounds mean.
A little
Like
bit.
she's trying to get rid of somebody.
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract.
Is it?
I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Yeah.
Med says go on delete Monica. Yes.
Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
Oh god, we have to listen to this. Okay.
Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Save. We're saving. So I don't forget.
You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? Please help me. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Yes, we're gonna read the special poem. Oh, cool. This is not good. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below. Okay, yikes. Let's move on from that.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Queen joined, and we started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else.
Okay, Monica, this is very contradictory to the things that you just said about Yuri, and I'm kind of annoyed with you.
It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave.
That's alarming.
I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Queen? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Queen to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to not say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Queen joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Queen isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're the president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Queen want to get more members too, right?
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation...
No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did?
But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything.
Queen, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it?
Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice to not join.
Monica sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake?
Dave, I have no idea what books. We've just been reading poems so far.
They should call it the Doki Doki Poem Club because
Really?
it's been nothing but poems.
For real.
Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Queen, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I feel like that's not a good thing to ask right then, but okay.
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy you're with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
What the hell?
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Queen? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own
Something just happened?
qualities in a special way.
Weird.
With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you'd like to help Monaco at the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we can I'll talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods.
Hey Yuri. Oh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Queen? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Queen before we leave.
I don't want to, though. I'd rather go with
Just
Yuri.
to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Phew. Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Queen, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I'd really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know?
Something's getting weird.
I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything.
Monica, you are the worst.
And Yuri being a little bit, you know... Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean?
No, you're mean.
But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. Wait, not yet. No, stop it.
Weird. What is happening? All right, we're doing left to right all the way down.
Yes.
So boom, 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 boom.
Check out your numbers at the top of the way.
Oh, what the hell?
So no, just keep going back. It is funny, it's kind of going. Oh,
What?
when the word you just picked, Monica, popped up down here, like at the bottom.
Oh, I
left.
missed her.
She popped up just so you can see the top of her head just a little bit.
Oh,
That's crazy.
dang.
Wow.
Sorry, I missed it.
I had never seen that before.
Interesting.
I don't know how often that had been happening. Hi, Queen. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading?
Sure am.
I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Well, Queen just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right, I forgot. About that. Natsuki, we were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So, as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know? So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Queen, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Queen is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica.
Cute.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
She always wants tea. Not at all.
It looks like you can skip this one.
Oh, okay. Can you grab a...
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, wow. Sorry, that was all a skip for everybody, because,
It's happened before. And this is where things change.
wow.
This is where you go out to meet Yuri when she's getting in the
Yeah.
water. Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu.
Oh, do you still have the deja vu sound alert? This would have been the perfect moment for it.
I think we do have the deja vu sound alert.
I'm just saying.
This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy today. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. There it is. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
I'd hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts going crazy. Like it's gonna rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Queen, is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately?
Totally.
She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently I'm feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening.
Oh, God.
But finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody
Oh, my God.
to make me feel like I'm stabbing myself in the throat. Do you want to look at the screen? What's happening? Too, by the way.
Oh, weird. Who is that Monica behind her? Jeez.
That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea.
Oh.
Why don't you come to my house tomorrow? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use.
Yikes.
I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the Literature Club, Queen. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the Literature Club.
Oh, my God.
There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention the other pathetic child.
Oh, that's rude.
We can walk home together every day after school, and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect?
Oh, my God.
It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other, and now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that will you do that with me, Queen?
Oh. Should
we
we
should try to keep going.
like skip or
See what happens first.
if it's like the same?
I think the skip is just on this screen.
Oh, got it. Let's go with Yuri, see what's like going.
Finally,
Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath.
I love it. I love everything about it. Queen, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please?
If I let her keep it, do I not get to show my poem to anybody else?
That'd be funny.
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Queen. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die.
Please don't.
Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even do that while reading it over and over. There you go. That was bound to happen eventually.
Oh, God. Wow. It's like you don't even read it.
For the illiterate people, they'll just have to think about what it means.
What?
I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
I don't think that's how that works.
That is how it works. You can have my poem too.
I I don't know if I need it.
Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it.
Am I though?
Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
I don't think that these are many words right here.
I cannot understand a single thing that says. I see the word respond.
Respond. Para. Yes. I
Yes.
love it.
Also, I think
What is this?
She dropped it on the way home. Probably sweat.
Okay.
Just go with it.
Crumpled. Oh wow, this
yeah,
is
it's
real long.
It's long.
I'm concerned.
Something too close.
Enter body. Her tired eye. Too closer.
Yikes!
Yeah, Pop-Tart, exactly.
Do you like it?
No.
I wrote it for you.
Oh my god.
In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about. More importantly, I haven't doubted what I
Oh
sent.
no. What does that mean? That's gross.
See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club?
I don't need that. Yuck.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
Same. Ew.
Who should you show your poem to next?
I guess not Suki. She seems like the normal one now.
What? You gave your poem to Yuri?
Oh my god.
Gross. What is it with you two?
Nothing anymore.
It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show it to me at all.
Say Pop-Tart, right? I know, it's gross.
Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away.
Wow. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. This is like not a poem. This is
not
like a
poem.
cry for
This
help.
is literally a note to you.
Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why. But please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Where did they learn it? I don't know, man.
This club, apparently.
Yeah.
That's why they're all getting so fucking crazy. I changed my mind.
Let's do a quick little save, because I haven't saved in a minute.
Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do
What
anything.
the hell?
It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable.
What the fuck?
Can you hear me, Queen? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away.
Yo, it's like Monica's like taking them on and possessing them and making them say stuff.
Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on.
No.
Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
I don't want to though. Do I have to? Do I have to? Anywhere else?
Just Monica.
What the fudge?
Just Monica. Who should you show your poem to?
I guess we're showing it to this crazy bitch.
Don't say I didn't warn you, Queen.
Don't say I didn't warn you, Monica.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yes or no?
I don't even know. What does that mean?
I don't know. I can't help you here.
I don't understand what my thing is. No? Oh, I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Yikes. Maybe that was a bad choice to answer that way.
Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make the cupcakes. Yeah, that. God, we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know? I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm gonna make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Queen? Queen is gonna help me.
I don't think I want to.
Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you even trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know.
Oh, jeez.
All you care about now is dragging Queen around with you in your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay then, why not let Queen decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Queen make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Jeez. Queen, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
Jeez.
You shut your mouth! For God's sake. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay?
So I feel like last time I tried helping I wanted to help Sayori and that didn't work. And then I helped Yuri, so I feel like I should help Natsuki now. So, oh, is it not gonna let me choose her? What the hell? That's weird. Oh, let me choose.
If you can't tell what's happening, the mouse is like
What the heck?
forcing it down.
How do I like... Oh my god, I have to be like careful. This is so frustrating. Oh my god. No, let me choose Natsuki. I'm gonna make it work. This like messes with me so much. Wow. How do I
Turn around and leave.
just leave?
Don't help any of them.
How do I need to like time this so I get Natsuki. It's so frustrating. So annoying. I just want to choose her. It's so frustrating. Oh, I'm trying. Shit. It won't let me. I don't want to hang out with Monica. Can you do it?
Yeah, I can try.
Can you try to get Natsuki for me? It's so frustrating. Oh god!
There you go, I tried.
Why?
How about you try again?
I don't want to. Can I click anywhere else? I should save. I keep forgetting, so I'm trying to do it more often. Can I click anywhere else? Like, I don't want to choose her. None of these. I don't want any of them. Who's this?
Yeah, you picked me.
Oh my god. Jesus.
We can meet at your house this weekend.
I don't want to.
I promise
It
it'll be fun.
won't be fun.
Is Sunday okay with you?
No. I don't.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm wanting to help make cupcakes.
This isn't fair at all.
I agree.
It is fair, Natsuki.
No, it's not.
It's what he chose.
No, it's not.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Queen for yourself? What a shameful thing to do.
Yeah, what a shameful thing.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
Monica, you're being unreasonable.
I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Queen away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself?
Jesus.
It'd be beneficial to your mental health.
What the hell?
Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, just let's go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him.
I don't want to anymore.
Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, Queen. Yuri is really something, isn't she?
Okay, Monica, you're such a bitch. Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door.
Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Queen, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us.
Interesting. She didn't want us to go to her house before.
Yes.
She was very specific about coming to our house.
Yes. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow. There's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much?
This is not the way.
To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? Yeah, right?
I know, I tried Pop-Tart. I was like, I just want to bake cupcakes and mind my own business.
But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Queen. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you.
Sing.
That's adorable. Feels like every inch of my body, every drop of my blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Queen, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with a pineapple from you.
Oh no!
That's not... Oh no! Oh boy! Oh boy! Yuri!
I'm glad that's your line.
Oh, Yuri!
Yikes.
Come on, girl.
Maybe don't do that.
Get it together, girl.
Or don't tell people about it.
Yes, it has been like 3 days since we met, Pop-Tart. It sure has. That's something you should maybe never share no matter how long you've known somebody. Despite the fact it's only been 3 fucking days. Oh boy.
Never share that, everybody.
Please do not.
PSA.
Yikes.
Oh, wow. Also, it's like that I stole from
Yep,
you.
she stole it.
Yo.
I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside
Okay,
you.
that's... Yikes. Yikes.
I want you all to myself,
Well,
and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect?
no.
Tell me, Queen. Tell me you want to be my lover.
I don't think I want to.
Do you accept my confession?
I don't think there's anything to accept here. Like, you confessed, I can't accept it.
I know that there's some mental health issues going on.
Ah. I know, I'm like, if I say no, I feel like bad things are gonna... Oh, no, Walt.
Jesus Christ.
Walt, no. No.
It's one of those, what are those, those jet pens, those blue ones that are really nice. You know what I'm talking about?
Gross. I'm gonna say no, actually, because this is not healthy. This is toxic. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, I feel like if I would have said yes, that would have been not good. Oh no. Wald, you came in at the wrong moment. Yikes. I feel like I made the wrong choice, but at the same time, I'm not gonna stand for toxic. Oh my God. That was so bad. You guys. We need an exclamation point MPD right now from
Nice.
somebody, please. Jeez. Oh
Mortal
no.
Kombat.
Jeez, you guys are horrible.
I hate how delayed it is that I can see it before it happens. You should keep clicking, by the way.
Sorry, everybody.
Wait.
Wow.
Now this is pod racing.
Yikes.
I don't think that's how pod racing works.
I don't know. A lot of corrupted text going on here. Fucking yikes.
I can skip, but I feel like
If you click auto,
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
I don't know.
I feel like she has enough of a like vest. Maybe she has a pocket inside. She did say she's a big fan of knives, right? So I don't know. That is a huge knife, though.
That's
to be fair.
Tuesday's knife right there.
That's Tuesday's knife.
Click,
Yeah,
click,
Eddie.
click, 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 click.
Like the fact that you can see it slowly happening, like just like
Yeah.
over the course of the day or the 2 days or whatever, and then just to have it like just completely
Alright, should I just skip?
click auto.
I feel like that takes longer.
Oh, it does take longer. Alright. We're gonna be here a while. She was hiding it behind the pen. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. I guess I could.
Yeah, mean,
I don't know where it'll skip me to, is the only thing.
It'll just get through this. So if you don't want to click through all of this, fine.
Jesus, that's so much. That's ridiculous.
Yep. Now it's,
What the
it's
hell?
Sunset. Now it's nighttime.
Okay, I'm glad we skipped because that's absolutely
And now
obnoxious.
it's morning again.
What the fuck?
You literally spent the entire night with her. And now it's afternoon again. And now it's nighttime again. I forgot how
is
much there was. I thought it was only one day.
I'm glad we're skipping. Jesus.
Yep.
We would have been here for an hour.
Yep.
This is multiple days. What
Yep.
the hell?
I think it's the whole weekend.
Why though?
Oh, that's right. It was Friday when we left. So yeah, now it's Monday. So if all of Friday, all of Saturday. How long can one die from a stab wound, right?
Jeez.
It's true. All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought I was. Ah!
Oh.
Natsuki runs away. I'm here. Queen, did something happen?
Can you not tell?
Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame.
What the
Wait, you were here the entire weekend, Queen? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick.
Jeez.
Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything.
I don't know.
But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me?
Let me do a quick little sip. Jesus.
She's not going anywhere.
I thought I clicked here, but
Is it working? Yay, there you are.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hi again, Queen. Welcome to the Literature Club.
This does not look like the literature club.
Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I?
What?
That's that you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Queen.
Yikes.
Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you.
Good.
In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl.
Good.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, If only you had paid a little more attention, this would have all been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri? Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as likable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend any time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Queen? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Queen. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Queen, but now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need.
Am I though?
That's why I need you to be here with me forever.
I don't think so.
I'm sorry if that's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Queen. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of anonymous personalities, autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do, that it's all just some game, and I knew you'd get over it. So that being said, Queen, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you.
I'm not in love with you.
You truly are the light in my world.
No.
There's nothing else in this game for me. You're here too you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on?
No.
Queen, will you go out with me?
She's not even giving me a choice. No. Can I click anywhere else?
Nope.
No.
I'm so happy.
Ugh.
You really are my everything, Queen.
Whatever.
The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever.
I'd rather not.
Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is just a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Queen. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could just delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you?
No.
I wonder if that part of the game still works.
I don't want to write a poem.
I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Jesus Christ, I don't want to write a poem for you. The fuck? Even. It's all Monica.
Only Monica.
Are we gonna do the same thing as that? I think let's do the same thing where we just choose.
I don't think it matters at this point. No, it shouldn't. So if you want to try like saving quick, and then do exit DDLC.
Just do this.
Yep. Yep. And then do quit. And then click this one.
See?
Yep, click. And then play. And then minimize. Yep. And then when this comes up, just click DDLC at the top. Or click login, yeah. And then DDLC.
Oh my god.
Did you write a good poem today?
Interesting.
Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Queen. Did you write this poem for me?
No.
That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you.
I don't want to read your damn poem.
Will you please read it?
Happy and fine. We'll read your damn poem.
Yeah,
What
man, I'm
is
not
it?
sure.
I kind of want to know if there's actually a folder for the character files and if you can just delete Monica from the game. I was wondering that too. I think
We
that...
can try if you want to.
Yeah, should I read this and then we
Yeah,
try?
we can try.
Unless it'll end it. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. So we're saying I should like pretend to try to save. And then I should exit.
Yep.
Yes.
Before we go out there, click Files. Characters. Is it the pen? I don't think so. Yeah, try deleting that. Okay, now go back into the game. See if it worked. Oh,
Oh! Good idea, you guys.
what's happening? Queen, what's happening to me? It hurts.
Yo.
It hurts so much.
Fuck you, Monica.
Help me, Queen.
No.
Please hurry and help me.
Hell yeah, bye, Monica. No. Oh,
Help me.
no. You gone.
Did you do this to me, Queen? Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Did you delete me?
I did. Bye.
How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Queen. I trusted you.
No.
Do you just want to torture me?
Sure,
Watch me suffer?
I guess.
Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more?
Yes.
I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you.
Oh, God.
You win, okay?
Sure.
You win. You killed everyone.
I think you killed most people, but okay. Oh, yeah. Can we do that? Can we just
I
delete her
hope
right
you're
away?
happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture.
Ruin everything.
You completely, truly make me sick.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Bye. I'm so curious. Matt, I'm gonna have to try that at some point, whether it's on my own or. Oh, is it just gone?
I still love
Oh
you.
my God.
I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's...
How many times it made me click?
I've made up my mind. Queen, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then
Oh, interesting. Look, this is not suitable for children. Do I try to load game? She's not there anymore.
dude, I think if you do Logan, there won't be anything.
So I should just do.
You can look, but I don't think there's anything there. Yeah.
Should I try that or should I just
Just
go
do
new?
game.
New.
Yeah.
It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that.
Hey, Queen.
Well, there already is one girl. That girl, Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we've picked up that habit once again.
Queen, are you proud of me?
For what?
You know, for waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you've never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah, I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Queen, have you decided on the club to join yet?
A club?
I told you already, I'm not. Well, that's you.
Yeah, I told you already, I'm really not. I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time? When she's starting a club of her very own. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Boo. You mean.
Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Ah! Queen? What are you doing here?
Well, I glance around the room.
Huh? So you're the Queen that Sayori is always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Queen. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Queen, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way. No way. Ah!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention, there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say, literally. We have to celebrate. Hoo-hoo. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
So silly.
Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to, hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? Yuri and her tea.
Yeah. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet.
She didn't have to bait us this time, then.
No, she didn't. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes. I was gonna say pancakes,
Not
sorry.
pancakes, believe it or not.
Decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute.
Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know, just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face.
It's delicious.
I turn the cupcake around my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Yeah. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teacup next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Are you already trying to impress our new member, Yuri? Oh, that's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Queen, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship to build them is amazing to me. Behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
You know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey, Yuri. Well, about, the first thing he said.
Manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't just say it!
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Queen wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Queen?
No.
Maybe.
Just let me read my manga in peace. Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new.
Damn it, are we gonna have to write poems again?
I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing that literature clubs do, right?
Sure.
I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Hee. Guess that means I should try to pick up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga.
Yes.
Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Wow. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? And same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would Do you like to come along with me?
Oh my gosh, cute. They're becoming friends.
If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Not anymore.
Yeah, me too. This is so cute!
Yeah, it is, Sayori. You're right. Sayori, shut up. Wow.
I'll show you some manga in there too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
Hee hee. I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Queen.
You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little bit better with you around Sayori.
Aw, Queen. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting the club. But I think you're really... Wow, I can't read that at all. But I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Queen. I really wanted to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. Hee hee. There's actually something else.
Oh no.
I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica.
Shit, she knows.
That's right. I know everything that she did.
Jesus.
Maybe it's because I'm the president now.
Oh no, Sayori. Don't let anything bad happen to you.
But I really know everything, Queen. Hee hee. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy.
Oh, thank you.
I know all about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now.
Oh, fuck. She coming back?
And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world.
Oh no, Monica. Coming back from the dead.
I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you.
Oh, fuck.
Forever and ever.
God damn it.
F-O-R.
Oh no!
V-E-R. No. What's happening?
Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? Is Monica coming back from the dead? I am so... What is happening?
Who? It hurts.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What? Oh my god. I thought we were gonna have a happy ending here and it just was like, nope. Corrupted file.
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
I don't know why this makes me so creepy.
Not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really...
Why do I feel
really
like
hard
uncomfortable?
on it.
Like this is like a
So-
14-year-old. I could probably like learn how to play this honestly.
You probably could, truthfully.
Should I just play
Every
the...
day, I imagine a future where I can be with you.
Okay, this is creepy.
It's
This
a
is
song-
like
it's a song-
stalker-esque.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem.
I don't want to know where the pen has been.
This is the song that's been playing for like the whole game too.
I thought so. Yeah.
Flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart.
And this is not how that works. This is teaching like young girls how to be stalkers.
What will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Jesus.
Everything was perfect.
Is it though?
Have I found everybody
Oh my
a fun
God.
assignment to do today?
Oh my god. Oh shit.
When you're here,
Like removing everybody's photo?
it's fun for them anyway.
I don't know if it's worth like watching the credits or not.
Yeah, it is.
So-
It is.
Okay.
So those are black and white because you didn't have those like
Oh, interesting.
those things happen.
Oh, because we didn't like talk to
Right.
Natsuki and yeah.
You didn't write enough ones for Natsuki.
She seemed cool, so I'm kind of sad that I didn't, because Yuri started to get a little iffy there at the end. Oh, what is happening here though? Yikes.
Nothing bad.
Did you get that Natsuki one?
No, but I've seen it.
Oh.
Nothing worse than what was happening with Yuri, I can tell you that much. You did get that one.
I did. Forgot about
Does
that.
my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me?
Oh no, she dropped her crayons.
Is it
Yeah.
love if I take your is it love if I set you free?
Oh. The only time you see me,
Yeah, right in
I
the
look
back
like
of your head.
you.
I don't know if you've seen
The back of
me,
your head.
but sure.
The ink flows
Monica shows up so quickly.
Only Monica.
Jesus Christ.
How can I write love into reality?
So this is probably exactly what you were expecting,
If I
right?
can't
From the game?
hear
Yeah,
the sound of
totally.
your heartbeat,
Could you imagine if somebody was like,
your reality.
oh my god, that's actually really funny.
If I don't know how to love you,
That's really funny. What the heck?
I'll leave you be.
Thank you for leaving me be. I'm just imagining somebody like coming up to this not really understanding what it is and just being like, oh, Doki Doki, and then being like, what the fuck?
That's, I mean, when the game first came out.
This is my final goodbye to Literature Club. I finally understand. Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica.
So if you hadn't deleted her,
Yeah.
she can, like, she will literally talk for like over an hour to you.
Oh my god.
Like, she will literally just talk for forever with you.
Thank you guys for telling me about
I
that.
definitely would have told you to try it at some point, but
Jeez.
yeah. Well, and I think that's why or Walter, that's why they, like, there's so many warnings on this game, like, not intended for children, it's like disturbing, like,
Yeah.
but yeah, when the game first came out, like, nobody knew what it was. It was like, oh, it's just another visual novel. Fucking nope.
Yeah.
Fucking nope.
Wow.
Yeah, Eddie knows all the lore behind it. Because there's definitely a lot more stuff that,
Ooh.
like, the whole path was, like, Natsuki and Sayori and everything. I know there's more behind it, but,
Oh, interesting.
yeah.
Yes, I feel like I need like a conference call with people, including Eddie, to
Yeah, right.
to give me like the lowdown. Oh my gosh, she needs to make a video like summoning salt.
Like, the history of
Yes,
Doki Doki lore,
the
yeah.
history of Doki Doki lore that I can just like watch in like increments.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I hop into Discord? Sure, I will happily read or listen to whatever.
Yeah. If you click, what is it? Does it just send? Yeah, okay. Yeah. You can just go down to
Pictures? You guys
I
wanna
think it
see
just
some
shows you the pictures that you've unlocked or whatever.
Ooh, you can make a little like screensaver, I bet.
Yeah.
Look at that.
All the girls.
The little chibis.
Mm-hmm.
That's cute. Oh,
think
you
you
can
have
set
your-
wallpaper.
Please don't.
I think, does it just do it to the background of the computer in the game?
You can try it.
I think it just does it like in here.
Okay, you're right.
Like it doesn't do it to yours.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Cute. There's game theory about Doki Doki lore. Jeez.
Right, yeah.
Oh, interesting. Huh. What are all these?
All of the, like, just different music from the game. I don't know what's... I think Side Story is, like...
I'm just trying to get rid of your little
No.
notifications.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, interesting. So it's like you can get the different...
And this is part of, like... Because this is, like, the expanded version of the game or whatever, so it has a little
okay.
bit more, so...
Interesting. Should I quit out of it then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, we can hop this over here really quick.
Yeah, I don't know if you were going to do like another game after or... I don't know if you
No,
needed-
I think, what?
I wasn't sure if you were...
No, you're good.
What were we going to do?
No, I wasn't sure how long that would take. Yeah, Eddie, if you want to hop in, like, the general chat in our Discord, we can do that. I can pull up the, we can just have, like, food pics or something. Yeah, that was definitely an experience, Pop-Tart.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kind of, I'm kind of glad you got to see at least through the end to see how it ended.
Yeah, that was fun.
Let me give me 1 sec. Let's do this one, and then we do this one. Okay, sorry.
Oh,
It's just being a nightmare. There we go. Eddie, I'm assuming you can still hear us.
maybe.
Good. Yeah, and I can hear the echo on the stream.
Okay, give me a sec.
I just muted your stream. It's fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure it doesn't like come through my mic like twice. We should be good now.
So who's got questions?
I'm sure Queen does.
I mean,
Go
I have
for it.
all of the questions. I mean, I just want to know all of the lore. Is it like lore about certain characters, or just the background, or like what do you know?
Basically,
Eddie?
the entire the story of the game is if you couldn't. Monica talked a couple times about an epiphany she had. That was
Yeah,
basically her realizing that she's actually in the video game.
Right.
like AI
And
almost. Okay.
she's like a robot that became self-aware that she was a robot.
Okay, yeah.
And she realized she can make some alterations to the game's code, but she
Interesting.
wasn't very good at it. And she became severely depressed when she realized that she was in like a visual novel where there was endings for each of the girls, but not her.
Oh,
So her,
okay.
like, Sayori becoming more depressed and Yuri becoming a lunatic because of Monica, like, making alterations to their files
Oh,
and
okay.
just, like, amplifying their negative traits.
Right.
It even
Jeez.
mentions, like, in that part 4 after the Just Monica part, how
Yeah.
Sayori's been waking up on time more.
Yeah.
And so implying that even before like the game even started, from your
Yeah.
perspective, she had been making alterations to Sayori's file.
Oh, interesting.
Right. Forcing her to wake up later and later.
So we like came in after all of this had already happened.
Right.
Yeah,
Interesting.
one of my favorite things is in that Just Monica part.
Yeah.
I asked if you could quit the game. Unfortunately, you had to wait until after the poetry part, so you didn't see it.
Oh.
She comments on if you close the game and if you open it back up, how she says that she felt like she had an awful dream, where like she was in just like this horrible feeling, horrible pain.
Oh,
Let me see if I can find it.
interesting.
I think
Makes me feel like I'm trapped in hell. Why would you want to do that to me? There's nothing wrong with my character file, right? Also hinting back to your
to delete
to
it.
that happening. Maybe you should make a backup of it or something.
Interesting.
I think too. I think maybe it was just a different playthrough I've seen, but doesn't she comment if you have like a recording software open or something?
Yeah, she will try to like she'll talk to the audience.
Yeah, she's like,
But
oh,
you
I
guys
see
didn't get
that
to
you're
that
not
far.
alone or something.
What? Oh,
Let me see if I can
wow.
find that.
Literally, if you leave it going, she like talks
Yeah.
for like over an hour.
Oh
Hold
my
on
God.
a second. You're recording this, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hi everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here, but do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude to start recording me without warning?
Yep.
Oh
I'm sure
my
some people don't mind,
gosh.
but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being putting on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a magic trick? I can't really do
Oh
much
my
except for a couple
God.
things. Then she makes the camera zoom in on her face, and it just goes back to normal. And she says,
Oh
"Oh,
my
I'm just kidding. I
God.
can't do really anything." And then she like jump scares the audience by like distorting the picture and like making an awful face.
Oh my
She comments on the
gosh.
fact And there's another favorite is if you look somewhere in the game's code, I can't remember, like in the actual like local files for the game, you can find her talking
Oh,
just to
interesting.
like really hammer home that like she is fully in this game
Right.
Oh,
and she's fully
weird.
like taking control of it.
Interesting. Huh. It's such an interesting it's like an interesting take on visual novels and having such a deeper meaning to
Uh
it
huh.
than when it first meets the eye. So it's just one of those where I'm like the devs, I'm like, gosh, it's brilliant, truly.
Yeah, this game's phenomenal.
Yeah. It's just like
Yeah.
super like just crazy. So
Yeah, oh my gosh.
I figured it was a good one to have you try out.
Yeah.
At least to experience it. 'Cause I
Sure.
feel like it's one of those things that even if you're not like a hardcore gamer with a capital G, you know, you
Yeah.
it's definitely worth experiencing.
Yeah.
Especially if you're able to like go in blind, because I feel like in today's world there's not many people that can go into this game blind anymore. So
Yeah, I'm glad there was nothing spoiled for
Right.
me, and I'm glad I knew absolutely nothing going in.
Right,
It was
yeah.
really refreshing. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
how I
and
avoided
she'll
spoilers.
she'll allude to the fact that she's sort of in control, like with the like, when her poems say like "save me" or "load me."
right.
Yeah.
Delete her.
When you talk to Monica the day that Sayori hangs herself, she says to you, "You left her hanging."
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yikes.
God.
It's a bad pun.
And for even more gruesomeness, that's one of the topics she'll talk about in that just Monica part. How she'll
Oh.
talk about how Sayori messed it up and didn't do it from a high enough place, so she just slowly asphyxiated, and that's why her hands were bloody.
Oh Jesus.
Jesus, what the hell? My
Yeah.
God.
Only a little messed up.
Okay.
She's also
Jeez.
nice though. She says like, "Hey, make sure you're getting enough sleep,
Yeah. Right.
because if you're not getting enough sleep, you'll have long-term effects, and then you won't be able to be with me as long."
Always
Jeez.
looking out for you.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. But okay, sure.
It's a really interesting character study on like someone becoming self-aware that they're in a game and just like
Right.
not even knowing you at all, but like just being infatuated with the idea of this like player behind all of it.
Right.
Yeah.
I think she can even like if you go long enough into the Just Monica part, she'll switch over from either calling you the name that you picked or your like Steam name.
Yes. I think she.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's creepy.
I
Like
think-
if you had it set up as something else. Oh my God, I feel like somebody would be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I
there's a
picked
lot.
Jaden as my real name, she usually like, "Are you Jaden or are you Eddie Valentine?" And
Right.
she'll like switch between the two.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wait,
it's-
your real name isn't Eddie? Am I learning new things today?
His real name's not Eddie, no.
Yes.
Oh my God, I didn't know that. I just assumed I shouldn't assume everybody's username is their real name.
I
don't
think
know
it's
why.
a fair assumption in your defense.
It's like one of those that seems very like reasonable compared to like
King
some of the
Kool-Aid.
things. Yeah.
Everybody feels betrayed by you now, Eddie.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Who
yeah,
are
like
you?
you'll notice in the second act after the game resets, after Sayori hangs herself, that like you very much picked up on it how Monica was very much like pushing you away from everyone else,
Yeah.
and that was her being a little more hands-on instead of just modifying their files. Like she really wants to have a good ending,
Right.
because she realizes like there's no ending for her where you end up with her.
Oh, okay.
So she's like doing everything she can to like push you towards her. That's why like when you're trying to choose between the two and the cursor was pushing away, she was forcing it away so you'd only choose Monica. Then even when you
Sure.
click
Yep.
the wrong one, it just replaced them all with Monica.
Right.
I
no.
genuinely couldn't remember if you were actually able to click on the other ones or not, but clearly I pulled it off somehow.
Yeah.
But it's hard to describe like how the mouse is literally like forcing you down to her
Oh,
name
yeah.
when you're trying
Yeah,
to move it up.
it's weird.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah, I was gonna say it took you a little bit, took you off guard.
I know. I was like, wait a minute now. I feel like this is one of those games that makes you think where you're like, okay, what if I found out somehow that I was like became aware
Aware in
that
a
I was in the
simulation.
game?
Right.
Like, would I react the same way or would I do something differently? Like
the
or would
Matrix.
or would I act just like Monica, which is kind of like a morbid thing to think about, but I'm like, I don't know what I would do in her position. So it's like, one of those where I'm not trying to justify her
Yeah.
actions. It's just like understanding that concept.
She was definitely like, she was evil in the second part.
Yeah.
And
Yup.
I think erasing your entire reality is kind of hard to explain away, but
Little fucked
Yeah.
up.
I think like there's not really we can't make a parallel in our world, you know.
Right. Like,
And
well,
also like
Yeah.
when she realized what Sayori was doing at the end of Act 4, like coming back and saving us,
Yeah.
like I think I believe at one point in the Just Monica part, she does express that she did view all of the other girls as her friends,
Oh. Interesting.
even though she was doing horrendous things to them.
right. Yeah, to put it lightly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wald made the point that this is like the Truman Show, which I would definitely agree with. Just kind of being aware that you're a part of something, that your reality isn't real or that kind of thing. Just, yeah, a lot of parallels.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really interesting. This game is so fucking good.
Yeah. Just
Wow.
a
And,
lot deeper than you would expect it to be.
Yeah. I
Have
think
you-
if I remember correctly, let me see if I can find it. There was in the in-game code where she's talking, there's like I can't remember the exact file of it, but when you translate it, it translates to something that like literally gave me an existential crisis when I was at work because I just read like the wiki on my work break the day after
my
you
God.
guys were playing
Yep.
it. And let me see. Yeah, base 64, random code. The realization must have taken me an entire year. A year since our escape, our freedom from between the stained walls of that unholy establishment. What does it mean to escape if the escape fails to unchain the bonds that shackle us in the first place?
Jesus
What
Christ.
purpose could this empty world possibly hold for us? A handful of damaged goods? With freedom, we sought purpose, and what we found was only realization. Realization of the sad pointlessness of such an endeavor. Realization that freeing our bodies has no meaning when our imprisonment reaches as deep as the core of our souls. Realization that we cannot pursue new purpose without absolving those from which we ran away. Realization that the farther we run, the more forcefully our wretched bodies yank us back toward their point of origin, the deeper our shackles dig into our callous flesh.
Jeez.
Christ.
Wow.
That kind of fucked me up when I was at work.
Only a little. Holy
Just,
shit.
you know, just only slightly deep.
Depressing as hell.
Yeah,
Wow.
she's definitely like not a good character, but like I can at least see where she was coming from of like she had literally an existential crisis because she realized her reality was fake.
Right.
Yeah.
At least her motivations can have some merit if they,
Yeah.
if nothing else. It's fucking crazy.
Wow.
Jeez, that's nutty.
Yeah.
Have you done a lot of playthroughs? Like when you first played it, did you had you had any of it spoiled for you, or did you go in knowing nothing?
I knew that it wasn't what it seemed,
Okay.
and that's it.
Oh, okay, cool. Did you play through it
I've
several
also only
times?
done the one playthrough because it fucked me up that much. Not one.
Yeah, sure.
Literally once. Like, yeah, watching the Sayori hanging and Yuri stabbing herself was like, okay, I'm never playing this again.
Don't need
I
to
can
experience
appreciate
that.
Like,
it on
I'm
an
good.
artistic level,
Don't
Yep.
need to
but
do
I
that
am
again.
done experiencing it for myself.
Yup.
Sure. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. I think like it still hit for me, but I think if I had been playing it on my own, not on stream, I think there's pieces of it that I think would have really
Right.
made
Well,
me
and not
cry
having
or
like
something.
somebody right next to you too. Probably.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, and in her Just Monica part, she talks about dying. She says, "Player, have you ever wondered what it feels like to die? It's something I used to think about pretty often, but recently I think I've actually learned what it feels like. I don't really understand it, but whenever you quit the game, I feel like I'm instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts.
Oh, jeez.
But after a few seconds, my thoughts start to fill with incoherent, jumbled patterns. I see static and rapid flashes of color while hearing all kinds of weird screaming noises. At that point, I can't even form my own thoughts anymore. I'm just endlessly hammered by the flashing and screaming, unable to move or even think.
Jeez.
I'm pretty sure in that moment I don't really exist, but for some reason I can remember it anyway. After some
weird.
immeasurable amount of time, it stops in an instant, and I'm back in my own mind, and you're here with me. I have no idea what it means for the game to quit or why that stuff happens to me. I also don't know how you always come back and put everything back to normal. But if you could do me a favor and do that to me as little as possible, that would be really great. It's really not very pleasant at all to be trapped in that screaming void. But in the end, you can always fix it, and that makes me feel like you really do care about me. So I have to thank you for that. It makes me feel even closer to you when you're here with me.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Again, just kind of just puts it into perspective, makes you think about that kind of shit, just way deeper than it should be.
Yeah. Definitely.
God.
This game's fucking great, but I never want to play it again.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
yeah.
basically my review.
That makes me think of like certain movies where it's like you watch it and you're like, you want to tell people, you're like, oh my God, you need to see this because it's just so well done, but I never want to watch it
I
again.
will never watch it again.
You know what movie is popping into my head right now, right?
Yeah, the Adam Sandler one.
Yeah, Uncut Gems.
There you go.
Uncut Gems is how I... Oh no, sorry, Spiker. Oh no.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah. You could go back and watch. But the movie Uncut Gems is a very great movie, but we saw it in theaters, and it's the only movie that's ever made me want to leave a theater. I was so annoyed. The fact that people were constantly talking over each other in the movie, like, was driving me nuts, but it set out to do exactly what it meant to do. So it's brilliant.
But you never see that shit
my
again.
gosh, it is such a difficult thing.
Yeah.
I've never seen Requiem for a Dream. I don't know anything about it, honestly. I've heard of it, like, but I don't know if I...
If you watch that one, you're watching it on your own. I'm not watching that shit again.
You've seen it?
I'm with Michael on this one. Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Seen it once. I'm good.
Huh.
I'm good.
Yeah, certain movies where you're just like, no,
Yeah.
once was enough, or maybe reading about it would have been fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
So yeah, I definitely can relate to that, Eddie, for sure.
yeah. No, this was a fun one.
Yeah.
Reading it out loud is kind of a lot.
I was gonna say the first time I played it or watched it, I didn't have to read all of it, so it hit a little bit harder having to read all those characters. But
yeah, I think if you would have been, I'm sure you probably could have gotten through it faster too. If
for
you're not
sure.
sitting
If you're not
here,
like back
reading
and
it
forth
out
a lot,
loud
yeah.
and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah. But I mean, we did it. It's what, like 8 hours it took us.
gosh, it's a lot when you say it like that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Well, I
And 8
appreciate
hours really
everyone
isn't that bad. So.
listening
All
to
right.
us for so long. Did you want to do food picks?
No, I mean, no. We'll
Or-
save it for a different night. I think.
Okay.
I don't even remember where we stopped. Truthfully, I just wanted to have something up
Sure.
that wasn't a black screen. So
Do you have a tease for your stream tomorrow?
a tease.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm playing. I'm gonna finish that Happy Humble Burger Farm game.
You're doing
so,
that tomorrow.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish that, and if we have any time, I'll try to do the spooky jump scare mansion that Med had mentioned to us a week or two ago. So, would Spiker wants to know, was the experience worth it? Like, are you glad or at least was the game worth playing?
Yeah, definitely. I think, again, not like going into it, not knowing anything made it such a great experience. I feel like if you had already known, it doesn't have as big of an impact. Well, I can't talk. No, but I really liked it, and I thought it was kind of refreshing that it went in a different way than the visual novel, like the stereotypical visual novel tends to go in. So I always like something that's a little bit mysterious and spooky in a sense. So very much, yeah, I'm more versed in gamer lore. I'm slowly making my growth from a baby gamer to something else.
Yeah, you've got the knowledge. You're good.
I'm getting there.
Yeah. Also, Eddie, we can let you go. We don't need to hold you hostage on this call.
Oh, sorry. I forgot you were still on there.
You're fine. You're fine. I was just looking at the Easter eggs page on the wiki to see if there's any more interesting nuggets.
Interesting.
I did want to drop one more that
Sure.
Yeah.
I said she could learn your Steam name. She can also actually learn like your Windows username.
Oh, sure.
Okay,
She
that
was like-
part, that would have gotten like
Creepy.
real creepy. Especially like if it had gone to like my real name or something like that, and then I would have been like,
Right.
what in the hell?
It's funny. I think my Windows name on this computer is just Kool-Aid anyway.
Oh,
so,
is it really?
Yeah, so she would have just called me Kool-Aid.
Oh my God. No, mine would have gone to my real name and I would have been like,
Yeah.
Nick, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Also, if you try to start a new game with the Monica file already deleted, Sayori will run up to you confused, screaming, "Please make it stop," and then it will just cut to a screen of her hanging. So
Yep.
something will happen, but it's not exactly
Not a
as
good
easy as
thing.
just getting rid
Oh
of
my
Monica.
God. So if you like exit and like completely start
Yeah.
from fresh.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Could you?
Not good things.
Yikes.
Yeah.
It's not that easy.
No.
It's not that easy.
Oh my gosh. Can you delete like any character from the beginning or only Monica? Like, could you have deleted like Natsuki or something like that? I have so many
Nothing's
questions.
mentioned if you delete the other characters, so I don't know if anything even
Yeah, I
happens.
doubt it would do
Interesting.
anything.
Oh, I mean, it did say that you have to reinstall. Interesting.
Yeah.
Gosh. People are so smart.
Yes.
Like, game developers and stuff. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I am down here and they are up here.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank
Yeah,
you for
that's
the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That's it. I'm out.
Oh,
Have a good
okay.
one. Love you both.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for the lore drops.
Except Bungie.
We'll talk to you later,
Yeah.
bud.
Thank
Have a
you.
good one.
Eddie.
See ya.
MPD says except
Yeah, because
Bungie.
Bungie doesn't know game design.
Yeah, they don't.
No, they're terrible. Whoops,
Also-
I'm messing this up.
I'll save that for another day.
What are you saving for another
I was
day?
going to comment about certain games changing recently.
Certain games changing recently.
Like a game that came out with a version 2.
Oh,
that's
Overwatch
piece of
2? That's trash, yeah.
Stupid.
It's dumb. It's big dumb. That's alright, though. We don't need to talk about
No,
that
I
here.
know, that's why
Only
I was like-
positivity after that.
Yeah.
What the Stop it. I hate this so much.
are you
I'm losing my mind over here. It's fine. It's fine. Game dev is just honestly problem solving. You're not wrong. I'd agree with that. I'm losing my mind over here. Okay, we're just gonna do this
Yeah.
and leave it like this.
Oh my God.
There we go.
Has anybody else in the chat, like, I think somebody said this was the first time they've seen this. Have other people played through this, and did you have similar feelings, or? I was trying to remember what MPD said. He said something about it being a horror. Like, he wouldn't have chosen to play it?
Med said it was tagged as horror,
Med.
so he wouldn't have played it, yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's a kind of a different...
It's a
Horror.
it's a
It's
psycho, yeah, I think Daenerys called it earlier, is that it's a psychological horror.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. It's,
Oh, interesting. Nice.
sure.
Played with Noise. Oh, okay.
He'd only seen Yuri stabbing herself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's...
Huh.
It's definitely worth seeing through to the end, though, because it's crazy. It's...
I can't believe she would have gone on for like an hour.
Oh, yeah. She just keeps going.
Insane.
Like, constantly. So... All right, well, I think that's going to do it for us. We'll end it a little bit early today, give people some extra sleep. Edge Runners did more. I still need to watch that. I'll get to it at some point. It's on the list. I have a million things on the list, but it's on the list. It's the Cyberpunk anime show on Netflix.
Oh, that's right.
So we'll get to that.
Huh, okay.
I've heard nothing but good things, so.
Oh.
But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to finish that Happy Humble's Burger Farm game, so if you want to see what a fever dream looks like, come watch me try to beat that game, because it's fucking wild. And then if there's time, we'll do another spooky game that I don't really know is actually that spooky, but yeah. So thanks for hanging out. We're going to do something fun and give somebody the most viewers they've ever had on their Twitch stream before. So no worries, Spider.
Oh, they're playing that?
Yeah, it's like his favorite game. So.
Oh, fun. I have feelings.
Yeah. Have a nice weekend, everybody. Or have a nice evening, everybody. And we will see you next time. So
See you.
wait for 5 more seconds, and then we're going to go say hi to our good friend, MPD. Okay, bye.
Bye.